Not so much. And that's why you need to head to Ramsey's Insurance Resource Hub to get the information you need to feel empowered about what coverage is truly best for you. There, you're going to find interactive tools and helpful articles on everything from life and health insurance to identity theft protection. And when you're ready to get the coverage you need, you can connect with a Ramsey Trusted Insurance Pro. And yes, you'll get a real human every time, guaranteed. You can have total confidence knowing that you're not just another policy number or a data point, because we only recommend pros who are committed to having your best interests at heart and not lining their own wallets. My family uses this, and it's been incredible, and I highly recommend it. So to get started, go to RamseySolutions.com/insurance today. That's RamseySolutions.com/insurance.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. No deal in Congress to fund the Department of Homeland Security. The Senate agreed to a bipartisan bill today that would cover everything except ICE and Border Patrol agents. But the House Republicans would not agree, leaving Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries very angry with the GOP this afternoon.
We're learning from the Department of Homeland Security that TSA officers should start seeing their paychecks starting on Monday, March 30th. This is, of course, desperate relief for these workers who have been going without pay for weeks now. We're also learning that these TSA workers are starting to get text message alerts that say employees should expect most of their back pay and their direct deposit starting on Monday, and that effective tomorrow, all employees must return to work on their next scheduled workday.
They are going to be getting paid because President Trump signed an executive order to pay TSA employees next week, and the White House says that money will come from the tax cut bill. The SAVE Act has been stalled in Congress, and the president has previously signaled he won't sign any legislation until the bill passes the chambers. One aim of the SAVE Act is to restrict mail-in voting across the nation. Representative David Schweikert tells the Mike Broomhead Show that he's in support of mail-in voting, but
the mail-in ballots have more checks than the people that come and just, vote or do the early balloting or the drop-off.
In Arizona, nearly 80% of voters vote by mail.
So we already are 4 to 6 weeks ahead of normal on our vegetation drying.
Conditions are ripe for a busy fire season, and the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management is working hard to be prepared. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center to tell us more.
Fire Management Officer John Truitt says they've introduced 7 AI cameras around the state, monitoring for wildfires 24/7.
To be able to look at the areas of concern, look at the detected smokes, and evaluate when we have multiple fires, which ones we can attack and which ones we can, prioritize.
There's also a new dispatch and incident command center in Phoenix, which will help them to deploy resources when a fire breaks out. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Phoenix Union High School District voted to rename Cesar Chavez High School, but some community members had some concerns about the process.
The school's name was temporarily changed to Champion Circle High School until a final name is decided on. This comes after abuse allegations against the labor leader. During the meeting, Amanda Corona, a teacher at the school, spoke about her concerns regarding how much the name change will cost the district.
I don't mean to be flippant or disrespectful, but given the financial challenges the district has faced in recent years and seeing my colleagues lose their jobs, there are real concerns about how these changes will be funded.
According to Phoenix Union, the cost will be over $2 million to change the infrastructure and logo. In December, Phoenix Union eliminated 167 staff positions due to a $20 million budget shortfall. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories by going to KTAR.com/education. The Phoenix Police Department has a new home. After 51 years, the city's headquarters is setting up shop in a modern redesign of an old bank building right next to City Hall, which Police Chief Matt Giordano says will help the department be more connected to the community.
We've always been on the outskirts of downtown, but now we're in the heart of downtown. So you're going to see uniformed officers, actually in plainclothes officers, walking through restaurants, walking through different establishments down here, being visible to the public that we serve, and I'm really excited for that.
The building will house its real-time crime center, public records and dispatch, as well as an employee gym and mental health facilities. For a third time, Tiger Woods has been involved in a serious car crash. This time it happened on Florida's Jupiter Island, not far from where the one-time superstar pro golfer lives. A local television station reports there were no serious injuries. Woods was very seriously hurt about 5 years ago following a crash in Los Angeles, after which doctors reportedly considered an amputation due to multiple leg and ankle fractures. Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We're clearing a crash involving a pedestrian. This one at 7th Avenue and Van Buren Street in Phoenix. And there's a car fire that could slow you down just a bit. It's westbound I-10 at the Loop 101 in Tullison. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Be sure your AC can keep up. Get a $59 tune-up. Offer ends March 31st. dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Weather-wise, 101 is what we're heading for today. 102 would set a record. We'll see if we get there. 68 overnight and 98 tomorrow with partly cloudy skies. And by Sunday and Monday, we'll drop down to the mid-90s. There's a slight chance of some showers. Currently, it is 99 degrees in Phoenix. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, a lot of people say hour #1. Best of the hours.
Hey, when's happy hour?
Normally?
Yeah. 5?
5-ish?
Well, Becky Lynn knows when's happy hour.
Becky Lynn knows.
I told you earlier, my husband always says on Friday there is no
5?
clock.
Is it 5? It's 5 o'clock somewhere?
Well, apparently Tiger Woods agrees.
He sure
Apparently
does.
he does.
We'll get to that in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for that, all right?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, apparently.
Yeah.
Question. Can you win the war in Iran militarily, but lose it economically? See where we're going with this? Can you win it militarily?
Well, you asked me yesterday, middle of the show, are we winning the war in Iran? And I don't think that's a fair question.
Ooh.
Because, do you think that we're winning the war economically?
No.
There's no way. We're getting crushed.
Yeah.
So how do you win a war if you can't win it economically?
Well, if it damages your country,
right?
What did you win?
Okay, so we're knocking buildings down.
Yeah.
We're certainly killing some bad people
We're
that
blowing
are in
up
charge. Yeah.
Missile launchers and things like that. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, gas is $5 a gallon in Phoenix.
Stock market was in the tank again.
Go slow here.
I'm sorry.
We got 10 minutes to fill.
Okay, I was...
crying out loud, man. We got 4 hours.
Out loud.
Don't jump ahead.
Okay.
All right, so if diesel, I think, hit a all-time high
my God.
in Arizona.
Yeah.
And you know all about diesel.
Yeah. I get 8 miles to the gallon.
Yeah. So really interesting. We've talked about, how do you know you're winning? Well, what scoreboard are you looking at? You're scoring at home. Well, I think a lot of us are watching the scoreboard that's on every corner here in the Valley, and that's gas prices.
Mm-hmm.
And we are at, sorry, everybody, told you this was going to happen, end of the week. I've said this for weeks.
Nostragatos.
By the end of March, guess what? $5 a gallon. Congratulations. So I still see a couple $4.99s they just don't want to go over.
I think maybe they don't. You know what they don't have? They don't have enough of those 5s. The little thing to put up on the sign. Like, we got to order 5. Somebody get on Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, Maricopa County average is $4.93. Oof. Okay, fine. Mm-hmm. Are we technically there or officially there? Maybe we're not officially there.
If you're at $4.99,
we're there.
That's $5, right?
It's here.
We can acknowledge that.
It's here. So does that feel like a win? No, I don't think that's a win. Let's go to the stock market. You were pushing ahead. Let's move.
I jumped ahead.
No,
I apologize.
So I like to keep track of the stock market, as you well know.
You're a big keeper.
So we know that on Monday, gosh, this has been a long week. Monday, Trump manipulated the stock market, and we told you how he did it. There's no doubt. There's no. This isn't an opinion.
You're not going to need Scotland Yard to look into this one.
5 minutes before the stock market opened on Monday, he decided we're not going to bomb Iran today and their power plants. And so Wall Street took that as a victory. And at one point, the stock market, the Dow went up 1,000 points. Mm-hmm. It settled around 6 or 7. I really don't remember. That was the only good day this week.
You left out the fact that somebody
made a fortune.
Somebody bought into the stock market and bet on the change, put $500 million, 500 and some odd million, moments before his tweet went out.
Right.
Just a coincidence, I'm sure.
So today the Dow was down almost 800 points. So let me give you a quick deep dive into the stock market. With the war in Iran, February 28th, when this whole thing started, the Dow was at 49,000. Remember, it was at 50 for a very short, like couple minutes, but still it was a record.
It's a big deal when it hit 50,000, right?
Right, but it was at 49,000, roughly 49,000 when the war started. Okay. Today it is at 45,100.
That's not good, right?
No, we've lost 4,000 points on the Dow.
I wonder how many hundreds of billions of dollars of net worth evaporated in that time.
I mean, your 401k has taken an absolute beating.
Yeah.
If you want to look back, and I keep this too, why don't we talk about where were we when Donald Trump took office?
Oh, okay.
That was the start of 2025.
Mm-hmm.
The Dow was at 43,487.
Okay.
43,487. And today we stand at 45.
So it's up.
That's not how I'm looking at it.
Okay.
And that's not how you should look at it.
No, I shouldn't either.
So you're telling me, since Donald Trump took over, the Dow was at 43.4, and today we're at 45.1. That is pathetic. And that is how you shoot yourself in the foot with tariffs.
Yeah.
With things that happen in Minneapolis.
Oh, that was
and with going to war in Iran. The stock market is horrendous right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
so
not,
I just want to make sure
just,
we knew that.
It's not just people betting against things. It is a direct economic impact of ludicrous, asinine, and
bad decisions.
Policies. We'll use that term rather loosely because I think it's throwing darts at a board when it comes to economics that have done nothing but hurt Americans. The average American's hurt by it. Now, if you have insider information to Trump's next bizarre tweet and you can bet the market, you can either short it or bet again, well, then you love this. It's awesome. You're doing great.
See,
I'm not in that loop.
I know. Part of what is good about Trump is that he wants a good stock market. Like he almost puts himself. Well, I mean,
you can win. You can win. Hey, listen, somebody's making billions betting it's going down too. You can short the market. There are people making billions by betting the stock market will go down.
Are you saying that people are buying low and making billions when it goes back up?
No, it's called shorting. Yeah, you short.
Okay.
Yeah.
But overall, when we've known Trump, he wants a good stock market. That's fair to say. I think that's fair to say. He wants a good stock market.
He wants to make money. If it makes him money.
I think he wants his rich friends to make money.
That too.
And I also think he thinks of his legacy. And his legacy is, do you want your 401k to go down the toilet? I don't think he wants that. He's a money guy. He likes money.
He's a moron.
He's putting his name on money, Bruce.
He bankrupted a casino.
I get it, but
he is not a financial genius.
I didn't say that.
By any stretch.
Did you hear what I said? Does he love money, yes or no?
Of course
he does.
Yeah.
Of course he does. He's putting his name and signature on $100 bills.
Yeah.
He loves money.
Right.
So
he just doesn't understand the concept of it.
Of course not.
No, in no way, shape, or form. He's good at stealing. He's good at fraud.
Just to put a cap on the stock market.
He did steal from charities.
49,000 at the start of the war.
Yeah.
49,000 at the start of the war. Where are we now? 45. Where were we when Trump took office? 43. You haven't made any money under Donald Trump in the stock market now.
Well, and the price of everything is more expensive.
Right.
From gas to groceries to health care to name it. Is there something that's less?
No, of course not. No, I don't think there's anything that's less. And so what happens? So what we're talking about is, can you win the war militarily but lose it economically?
You could argue that's exactly what's happening right now.
So we're losing, we're getting crushed at the gas pumps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're getting crushed on the stock market. What does that do? Oh, I don't know. I think what it does is it makes the consumer say, yeah, I'm not going to do that. How about this, Bruce?
What do you mean I'm not going to do that?
I'm not going to spend any money.
Well, yeah. I mean, people are...
Consumer sentiment has declined.
Are understandably, and smart people are rightfully concerned as to the direction things are going and maybe holding back on certainly major purchases, right?
Yeah. Or how about this? Vacations. Do you want to take a flight? Do you want to get on a plane right now?
Deal with that, yeah. Although it may clear up by the weekend or Monday.
Yeah, but people
they don't get paid till Monday.
Again, though, people are not making a decision to go somewhere these days. I mean, I know you're going to have to go on occasion. You're going to have to go, like some people, like niece,
their work.
My niece is going to graduate high school. Well, we're going.
Yeah.
Okay. But we canceled a trip to New Orleans next month. We were just going to go for fun.
Like it's not the time to travel for fun.
No. Even wealthy Americans are souring on the economy. As gas prices spike and stocks fall, and people are just going to stop spending.
Home builders are saying they're seeing a slowdown. People are pulling back. Maybe now's not the time. Let's see how this shakes out. You know, what is it? What's that old term? Keep your powder dry. Yeah.
Consumer sentiment declined 6% this month. It is a mess out there. It is a mess. And it's just it's one thing after another with the president shoots himself in the foot. And tariffs, this war. And you say, oh, it's only short term. I'm not so sure about that. I've said this all week.
This war is not short term.
I said this all week. The stock market is closed right now, right? Watch us put troops on the ground. Any minute. Any minute. Mm-hmm. He's going to do it.
They're treating this like a video game.
Iran?
Yeah. They're treating it like a video game. Well, they see war as some sort of a video game.
Oh, I see.
Let's watch the videos of blowing things up. We win.
Bruce, I think that's how we're doing it, too. Don't you think that's what Hegseth is doing? Don't
Absolutely.
you think it looks like he's playing a video game?
Well, he's a moron. I mean, dear God, he's probably drunk as we speak.
But the how does Donald Trump these days get updated on the war? Did you see this?
By crayon drawing? I don't know.
They're showing him packages of stuff blowing up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's not a...
He'll fall asleep during a regular meeting. He can't stay awake.
It doesn't come in a booklet for you to read.
Oh, they quit doing that for him the last time he was president. They said
come in a booklet.
He will not sit through briefings. He does not read.
Let me show you a video of the stuff that we're blowing up.
We'll draw you crayons, and here's what's happening.
It looks like we're blowing up a lot of stuff. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't feel it
He's surrounded by sycophants who tell him, this is great. You're doing great.
I don't feel it in my bones that I'm going to leave Iran anytime soon.
Doing great.
I mean, come on. You're out there. I don't care if you're Republican, Democrat, MAGA. You guys are on your own level.
Yeah, it's a dead end.
You're on your own level.
It is what it is.
If you still like this.
Not worried about that.
But there are a lot of Republicans out there that are like, yeah, we're not winning. And when I say winning, it's not even the war.
Yeah.
Are you winning, right? Are you tired of winning? I'm not. I don't feel like. I feel like we're on a last place team.
He is surrounded by people who tell him what he wants to hear.
America last, Bruce. America first is garbage. It's never been that way. It is America last.
Yeah.
That is what they do.
And by the way, if you don't tell him what he wants to hear or what he already believes, you get fired.
No, of course.
And so he's surrounded by people that tell him exactly what he wants to hear.
Yeah.
Because he's a child. Check the headlines on the way.
Nobody's getting a job. Oh, nobody's spending money.
It's going to get worse, by the way. I hate to break it to you. It's going to get worse. Becky Lynn has got check of the headlines for you. Also, big shout out to Avondale, the Avondalians. What up, Avondale? Thank you guys for listening. Shout out to Avondale. And up next, Tiger Woods. In another car crash today.
That's not even the bad news.
And he's in jail because of it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Tiger Woods has been arrested following a crash in Florida earlier today. The sheriff in Martin County says Woods showed signs of impairment after deputies arrived at the rollover. It's the third serious crash Woods has been involved in. About 5 years ago in Los Angeles, a crash left him with serious leg injuries, and at that time, doctors reportedly considered amputating his leg. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. We are expecting 101 for our high today. We're already at 99 in Phoenix. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have a great weekend, and then join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll discuss GLP-1 drugs, which we know fight fat, but can they also combat cancer? Listen on the app or watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, all of us here, along with our friends at Fulton Homes, remind you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids around water. My goodness, over 100 degrees all the time. The kids are in the water, right? Text the word SWIM to 620-620 for a chance to receive free swim lessons from the YMCA. That's SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 or older. Full contest rules at KTAR.com. So just an hour and a half ago, we heard Tiger Woods has been involved in a car accident.
Oh.
And my first thought was, Again?
Yeah.
How many car accidents does this guy need to be in?
He's been in 3.
And
I don't know if that counts the one where his wife at the time threw up.
That was kind of a car accident. Didn't he run into something while she was putting golf clubs through the windows? Oh, dear God. But we learned earlier today that while driving his Range Rover in Jupiter, Florida, Tiger Woods was involved in a car accident that meant involved his car rolling over. There's actually video and pictures of it on its side. So that's serious. Hey, you tip a car over, that's a pretty good wreck, you know? That's more than a fender bender. Police just did, the sheriff there just did a press conference, and they arrested Tiger Woods for DUI.
I remember
2 o'clock in the afternoon in Florida.
He had a serious rollover crash in California.
He went off like a corner and went down a big hill. That's when he hurt his leg. And
yes,
you can make an argument he's never been he never could play golf the same again. Didn't he broke his leg in 3 places? I apologize, I don't remember the exact thing, but it was a very serious leg injury. They talked he might lose his leg at one point.
They talked about that accident being he was confused. He had low blood pressure, and he flipped the car.
Yeah,
and I know that there was some controversy. I think it was 2001.
Yeah.
So now Tiger Woods is under the influence.
Allegedly, he failed the sobriety test on the side of the road, and then, according to the sheriff, he refused to do the breathalyzer, which they charge you with if you refuse to do.
Just because he's rich and everybody is saying this, well, why don't you just get a driver? Yeah, I mean that's really stupid. This is a stupid human being. You are so wealthy. You are so well known. And you know what? You're not going to be remembered for golf. You're going to be remembered for turning your car over 3 times. My God, Becky Lynn.
I want to update you on what we're getting in here. So this is from the sheriff in Martin County. Woods did take the breathalyzer, and he tested negative for alcohol.
0.00 on the breathalyzer.
We're talking he's high.
But he refused to comply with the request for a urinalysis.
Yeah. They said urinalysis. I don't know if a blood draw would be part of that as well. So
no alcohol.
No alcohol.
Was not under the influence of alcohol.
Who was the son that got pulled over?
The Phoenix Suns player. Yeah, under the influence of the wheel.
Julia. Who was it?
Right, Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks?
Brooks, yeah.
Okay, so it goes back to what we talked about.
But he's had an issue
Hang on, it goes back to what we talked about.
Yeah.
It is nowadays, a lot of people don't drink anymore. marijuana is legal in most states, and there's not really a test that the police can do.
Yeah. Well, other than blood.
So he was high while he was driving, which is just as bad.
I would tell you this.
Oh, you think it's pills?
I think he is, it's been said, and going back to the crash in California, some sort of painkiller, some sort of prescription medicine, and he certainly could have been under the influence of that. He was described as impaired at the scene.
Yeah. There's no reason that, again, just for a normal human being, if you're on painkillers, whether you're abusing them or, hey, you need to be on them.
Yeah.
I know people who are on them right now. They have to be on them. Okay. You don't drive. Mm-hmm. It is very simple these days to have somebody pick you up at your house. It's really very simple. And this guy doesn't do that.
I mean, Tiger Woods is bordering on a billionaire.
Right.
Like,
why would you drive yourself?
I'm just saying.
It's ridiculous.
You could literally have a fleet of cars of people to take you wherever you want. You could have a helicopter just hop you around to the grocery store.
You could purchase a limousine and have your friend drive it.
Oh, my God.
So to be under the influence of either medication or
possibly
pills or
could be marijuana. I'm not saying it's
not. Yeah.
But if you're under the influence of marijuana, it does kind of show itself. You may you could fail a roadside sobriety test, not a breathalyzer, but the follow my eyes, walk a straight line. You could still be impaired enough for that.
Tiger Woods is a golfer, correct?
Last time I checked.
Shouldn't he be a better driver?
Oh,
that's awful.
Oh, and he hasn't been playing very well, so he can't drive a car or a ball. So he's got that going for him.
I like your joke better than mine.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you know what makes me angry? What? I wrote my joke.
You actually wrote it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you did it off the cuff, which I think was a little bit better.
Okay, there you go.
All right, nice job.
So the latest is Tiger Woods was involved. It was a rollover accident. He was driving a Range Rover. They said he attempted to pass another car on a two-lane road and made contact with it, and his Range Rover rolled over. He was able to crawl out of the car on his own, demonstrated signs of impairment at the scene, refused urinalysis, and blew a 0-0 on a breathalyzer.
He's a menace to society when he's on the streets.
Listen, yeah.
He really is. Three car crashes, some very, very bad.
His image has taken a horrendous hit.
Yeah.
I mean, he was the top of the pyramid for a while. Like celebrity, sport, whatever.
Yeah, he was Michael Jordan.
Yeah. And
Michael Jordan, for a little while, may have been looking up at Tiger Woods.
Wow. Checking the headlines, Becky Lynn has that for us. And up next, will TSA officers finally get paid? Are they going to find themselves at the food bank this weekend? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
We killed all their leadership, and then they met to choose new leaders, and we killed all of them. And now we have a new group, and we can easily do that, but let's see how they turn out. We have really regime change. This is a change in the regime.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Aquazona Kinetico. Absolutely fantastic. The world's most efficient softener. Do you have a $20 bill that you could give Kinetico every month for perfect water? Would you do that if you had a $20 bill? All right, so here's the deal. At Aquazona Kinetico, if you give them $26 a month, throw the 6 in there, $26 a month, you can have the same Kinetico system that I've had in my home for 20 years. You can own it. And it's such a great deal. They've never had a deal like this. So when you call and you mention Gatos, you can own the Kinetico K5 drinking water station for $26 a month. This is what you're going to get for $26 a month. I'll say it, perfect water, but really what you need to know is what's taken out of your water. No more chlorine in your water. Your water will smell good, and it'll taste good, and it'll feel good on your body when you bathe. You're not going to have heavy metals and microplastics, and you're not going to have, these contaminants that are super dangerous in Arizona's water. Kinetico takes it all out. $26 a month when you mention Gatos. Call them today at 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570. aquazona.com.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Space Solutions didn't start in a warehouse, it started at a kitchen table. When Noah and Jen's kids were little, they dreamed of building something crafted with their own hands. Over 20 years later, those kids work alongside their parents, helping Arizona families transform closets, garage, pantries, laundry rooms, and more. If you have a dream space, they can build it. Space Solutions, a family legacy and the experts in custom closets crafted in Arizona. Call today or book your free design consult at spacesolutionsaz.com. That's spacesolutionsaz.com.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150. Now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Baseball returns to Chase Field. Join your D-backs when they host the Tigers for opening day on March 30th. Secure your tickets at dbacks.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join the Attitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beattitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Golfing legend Tiger Woods under arrest in Florida following a rollover crash this afternoon. Martin County Sheriff John Busenek says Woods' Range Rover and a work truck pulling a trailer were involved.
Our DUI investigators came to the scene here, and Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment. They did several tests on him. Of course, he did explain the injuries and the surgeries that he had. We did take that into account. But they did do some in-depth roadside tests, And when it was determined, he was placed under arrest and taken to the Martin County Jail.
No one was seriously hurt, and the sheriff says Woods tested negative for alcohol but refused to comply with a request for urinalysis. The Department of Homeland Security still remains unfunded by Congress, but President Trump signed an executive order to pay TSA employees starting next week. ABC's senior White House correspondent Selena Wang explains.
We're learning from the Department of Homeland Security that TSA officers should start seeing their paychecks starting on Monday, March 30th. This is, of course, desperate relief for these workers who have been going without pay for weeks now. We're also learning that these TSA workers are starting to get text message alerts that say employees should expect most of their back pay and their direct deposit starting on Monday, and that effective tomorrow, all employees must return to work on their next scheduled workday.
The White House says the money will come from the tax cut bill.
So we already are 4 to 6 weeks ahead of normal on our vegetation drying.
Conditions are ripe for a busy fire season, and the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management is working hard to be prepared. Fire Management Officer John Truitt says there's a new dispatch and incident command center in Phoenix, which will help them quickly deploy resources when a fire breaks out.
The abundant moisture that we had in the fall has led to an abundant grass crop. And those grass crops are already curing out and ready to go.
They also have 7 new AI cameras monitoring for wildfires. Let's check on the roads right now. Enrique Garcia joins us in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Happy Friday. Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near Arizona Avenue. Goodyear with a debris blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papagayo Freeway eastbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Preservation Wealth. Retirement comes with stealth taxes, Medicare surcharges, Social Security taxation, and forced distribution. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Expecting to hit 101 today, and then over the weekend cooling back into the 90s, upper 90s on Saturday with partly cloudy skies, and mid-90s Sunday and Monday with a slight chance of rain. It's 99 right now in Mesa. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Your college grad might be flying back into the nest and other stuff that affects your peace. I mean, wallet. Well, okay, both. It's Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
There is still chaos at airports, but admittedly, it is hit and miss. Let me give you an example of that just today.
Yeah, I got an example too. Go ahead.
Okay, my niece Sophie is flying here.
Is that the saint?
She is. If there's saints among us, she's one of them.
That's what I heard.
So Sophie flew out of Washington Dulles Airport.
Okay.
It's the major international airport there for D.C. She got there 2.5 hours early because she was very concerned. She's a rule follower. And she texted me and said, Uncle Bruce, I got through in 5 minutes. There's nobody here. Meanwhile, I pull up a video of Baltimore, Washington, BWI Airport, which from Dulles is about an hour north. It's between Washington and Baltimore. 3.5 hour lines to get through security. Hey, it's you can't predict, in other words. You have no idea when you go to the airport, am I going to run into a line that wraps into the parking garage, or is it going to look like a neutron bomb went off and I'm the only one here?
I had a buddy fly from Newark to Phoenix. He said that Newark was okay.
Newark was okay.
Some
well, that's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that out loud.
I know. It's what a pit. What a pit.
My
Newark
joke
is.
for the longest time was I took off in Phoenix and I landed in Newark in 1972.
Oh, my gosh.
That airport was like going back in time. I've never seen so much linoleum in my life.
They've redone the airport.
I've heard. I haven't gone back, though.
So now we're okay. So the quick politics of it all is that I guess the Senate decided to pass a bill that would have paid the TSA employees
late last night.
Yeah, ICE was going to be
bipartisan,
held out of it.
Yeah, it passed the Senate,
and then it went to the House today. It died.
House refused to pass.
And so now we go back to what we heard yesterday, that the president is going to sign an executive order and pay the TSA employees. From what I understand, TSA employees should begin receiving paychecks as early as Monday.
That's what we heard.
I got to tell you, man, again, I think if I was in the TSA, and I don't know if they have like a union or whatever.
They do not.
Yeah, they don't. Okay.
The government workers.
I think you just don't show up. I think you.
What do you mean?
I think you get every single person who's a TSA employee don't show up.
Like on one day,
Stick
like
it
all
to
of
them.
you just you go. We'll show you. Oh, they do have a union. I apologize.
Okay.
They do.
1 week. Can you continue flying around the United States
shut down the
without us? And the answer is no. So you know what? We're not coming to work. Now, I don't know how to organize that.
Well, do you remember when, you may not, because I don't remember, the air traffic controllers went on strike when Ronald Reagan was president? 80s?
I don't know. I don't
and for the same thing. They had a union, and they said, you're going to pay air traffic controllers more, or we're shutting it down.
Yeah.
So he fired them all.
Okay.
Every last one of them.
How do you do that?
I don't know, but he fired them all.
Do you remember what happened?
It was a little crazy for a while, and all the new ones got hired.
Okay.
But you went on strike, you got fired. He said, and then they passed like a law. Like after that, it was air traffic controllers can't go on strike.
I just think that after 6 months, the TSA agents haven't been paid. This is the third time.
Well, over those 6 months, they haven't gotten paid. Now, they do get paid retroactively.
Doesn't matter.
Well, right. Well, they're expected to hold out for however long the shutdown goes, and when it starts, no one tells you when it's going to end. It is forever until it's not, And so they do get paid retroactively, but they still have bills in the meantime.
So if they're paid retroactively, they should be fine, right? No, wrong.
Yeah.
So this is what they've been doing. They've been taking extra jobs, which means that if they are showing up for work, they're exhausted because now they're doing 2 jobs. We've had TSA workers have to hit the food banks.
That's not exaggeration.
How about that? Yeah. No, line after line after line.
They've had food drives at airports, including Sky Harbor.
Right.
Food drives for TSA workers.
How would you feel if you had a job and you weren't getting paid and you had to go and beg your family for money?
I'd find another job. Although in this economy, not hard to do. Hard to do.
You ready for this one? TSA agents have even sold their blood to pay their bills.
That's still a thing. Like selling plasma, I guess.
I guess, man. If you don't, if you
gotta do what you gotta do.
If you're working without pay for a month, you have to figure something out. And it goes back to the example of, a woman that we've talked to now twice during 2 shutdowns.
Martina.
Yeah, she's a TSA agent. And she had to call out sick one day. And we said, because we asked her, have you called out sick? She goes, I had to do it the other day. Okay, why did you do it? Because I got a job for $80 to go clean someone's house.
Yeah, a friend of hers has a maid business or whatever and says, you can come to work for me. You'll actually get paid.
So she made $80 that day and she called out sick.
She has
that's
kids.
What I would have done. She has 3 kids.
She's got to feed kids.
Single mother.
Yeah.
It is such a shame what we're doing to the TSA agents.
And telling her, don't worry, we'll pay you for this at some point down the road. As she explained to us, it doesn't put food on the table today. It doesn't put gas in the car to get to work today. And I bring this up in case you think of all the government workers out there. I will acknowledge the TSA ones are not overpaid. Average TSA worker between $35,000 and $40,000 a year. So that's what they're making.
So they're just leaving the little guy out.
They're living paycheck to paycheck. Yeah. They're not like these government employees in Washington, D.C. making hundreds of thousands of dollars pushing paper around a desk. By the way, they're still getting paid.
500 TSA workers have quit their jobs.
Yeah. At the Baltimore airport, the one I mentioned, there was 3.5 hour wait. They said it was 37% called in sick today. Employees.
Right. Yeah. The airports are a mess.
Yeah.
And if you get through the TSA line, say at Phoenix, and it wasn't that bad, and you're like, oh, this isn't bad. Well, when you're coming back from wherever you're going, there's a decent chance it's going to be bad. You're going to hit some sort of trouble.
Like good luck.
Yeah.
Well, and like we said, it's hard to predict it because it's hit and miss. It's certain days, it's certain times, it's certain airports. It's not always or never. Do you see what I'm saying? Like it's throwing darts at a board.
And I still don't know if they're going to get paid on Monday. I don't know if I don't know if the president's thing is legal or I have no idea.
Although, boy, you got to have some you-know-whats to challenge that one in court. Argue they shouldn't get paid. But anyway, who knows? In this day and age.
I remember somebody going to court trying to stop SNAP benefits a few months ago. keep people from eating. I remember that. So, of course, they'll go to court for this, or it could.
Could. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, Savannah Guthrie says she's returning to the Today Show. Is that a mistake? Too soon? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, I'm sending you over to a friend of mine, Dr. Joe at Aria Dental Implant Center. You have broken teeth and missing teeth, and it's hard to eat food. It's hard to smile in pictures. You feel completely uncomfortable. So what do? You go to Aria Dental Implant Center, and you see my guy, Dr. Joe. I like to call him, he's a true implant expert. All right, well, what does that mean? It means this. He's placed more than 20,000 implants. When you go to Aria, you're getting the best doctor, and you're getting a brand new set of teeth. I was touring Aria late last year, and the technology that they have in the laboratory, it is absolutely state-of-the-art. So if you want new teeth, you go see Dr. Joe, you go to Aria. Now, when you mention Gatos, you're going to get a free consultation. Super easy. Just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com and tell them Gatos sent you.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300-horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. It's another record-breaking day. Just about 15 minutes ago, we hit 99 degrees at Sky Harbor, which breaks the previous daily heat record that was set back in 1986. Now, yesterday, we managed to avoid setting a new record, but today we're back at it, breaking the record by hitting 99 at just about 2:30 this afternoon. You can get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. Now, a little bit more news about the weather. We've crept up a little bit since 2:30 when we hit 99 and broke that record. Right now it's 100 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Will this mess with the House and Senate be figured out by the time Mike is back on Monday?
No.
We'll find out Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show.
It will not be figured out. There's no way. I like reacting to all the KTAR
well, you should.
Personalities that leave that little, I don't know what we call it, a little thingy for us. You know, Becky Lynn does them too. You know, she's got a big show at 6 o'clock with
I've heard
Joe
rumors.
Huizinga.
Yeah.
Arizona's evening thingy.
News.
Evening thing. Thank you for listening.
Sorry.
Thank you for the plug. Even if you didn't mess it up.
I got the name right. I got the name right. I just want
Points
to
for
point
you.
that out there. Thank you very much, Becky Lynn. She's a Hall of Famer, you know.
Yes, she is. You know, I would induct her a second time.
That's the kind of guy you are. That's
I would,
nice
if
of you.
I was in charge, I would induct her as
For Arizona's Evening
Are
News.
we going to this thing? Are we going? Like,
We weren't
are you
invited.
inviting us to your
We
table?
were not invited to the celebration.
How is that even
Well, I
possible?
know.
We weren't invited.
I don't think it can happen if you're not there.
No, we weren't invited.
I don't think. I think we got to pull you out.
No, I
They
think
don't
we
want
need
us
to pull you in.
I mean, that's how far from the Broadcasting Hall of Fame we are. We can't even go as guests of Becky Lynn.
No.
That's how there is. Listen, our pictures are at the door. They're not going to let you in.
I know some people. Let me see what I can do.
Okay,
Let me
I
see if I can
appreciate
pull a
that.
few strings.
We've had some clips. Savannah Guthrie did a sit-down interview, and the Today Show has been playing clips of it, I guess you'd say, over the entire week. And I think we got the end of it, the last clips of it today. And we learned that Savannah Guthrie intends to go back to work. And as a matter of fact, she's picked a date on the calendar.
April 6th, Monday?
Monday, April 6th.
That is coming right up, man.
It's really not that. It's 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
You said something, and, you know, it didn't dawn on me until you said it, and I ran it through my head.
No.
When she's back on the Today Show, let's use April 6th as the example. And, you know, the little do starts and the little thing, and she sits there, and she comes on screen.
All you're going to think about
every time you look at her, right?
is her mom being taken.
How's she gonna? Is she gonna be able to do like happy stories or like, you know what I say? Like, it's a cooking segment, and people be looking at her going, "Oh my God, that poor lady." Right?
I don't think we can ever look at Savannah Guthrie the same again. It's not fair. I mean, I admit it. That's
I'm not
fair.
blaming her. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, it's just not. Put it this way. I want her to go back to work, because what are you going to do? Are you going to sit around? No. Something tragic happened. It's horrific. But you got to go back to life. Doesn't mean you stop looking for your mom, but you got to go back to work. You've got to go back to something that you like to do. I'm just saying, you know, first thing when you wake up, you're going to see Savannah Guthrie. A lot of people watch the Today Show.
It's part of their morning routine.
I don't watch it. I just don't watch. I don't get the TV.
I'm not up that early.
I'm not up that early.
Not up that early.
Bruce, what time do you wake up?
When I'm done sleeping.
There you go. So by that time, Savannah Guthrie is off the air.
Off the air, and they're all home. Yeah.
But do you want to watch her knowing what she's been through and the tragedy? Now, maybe time can help that. But here's what she said today.
Okay.
It's hard to imagine doing it because it's such a place of joy and lightness, and I can't come back and try to be something that I'm not. But I can't not come back because it's my family. I think it's part of my purpose.
Yeah.
So does that mean, will the show change? Will the show have to change in some way, shape, or form and acknowledge the fact she's carrying this burden?
I don't know how you change it. I think that they did these interviews over the last 3 days. As I said, not popular to say, but I'll say it anyway. They got a lot of ratings off this, and that's a little bit cringy to me.
It's a little cringe.
But, the other part of it is, now we've heard everything she has to say.
Yeah.
Can she go back to work?
Can you draw a line and move on?
Yeah, and will America want to watch her?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. All right. Hey, coming up, could an Arizona Diamondback get kicked out of the game tonight by a robot? We're going to talk about it. Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos, Friday.
Listen, if you are getting close to retirement, the stock market alone might be giving you some indigestion, might be hard to sleep. Maybe you avoid even looking at it. Well, this is where having someone on your side can really help, and that is the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, the people who are putting their hands on your retirement every day. They are making decisions that are in line with your goals, with your expectations. It is not a one-size-fits-all. I can tell you that. Firsthand experience. The conversations that I had with them about saving a 401k, that IRA rollover, things like that, came with a whole bunch of questions. Let's talk about your expectations. Let's talk about a timeline. Have you factored in taxes? Have you factored in healthcare? By the way, the answer was no. We started to come up with a plan that was about me, about my expectations. And yours are going to be completely different. So don't let the current economic instability stop you from making a smart decision today. And that's calling Trajan Wealth. 480. All right? You don't want to miss it. 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100. Call and make that appointment today. You can also find them online. They're at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply. Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing Where Did I Leave My Readers? Or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at KingLASIK.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. KingLASIK.com.
Mike Broomhead.
I respect people that say we shouldn't be involved in wars in a foreign country. We should be involved in wars if people attack us. I would say to you, they have been attacking Americans for a very long time, either by proxy or doing it themselves. And they would do it again, and they're going to do it more, and they were going to develop a nuclear weapon.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings, 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Giving hope to children in foster care doesn't cost you a dime when you redirect your 2025 Arizona tax liability to Child Crisis Arizona. The qualifying foster care tax credit allows you to contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a dollar-for-dollar tax credit. Give now and change lives forever. Together, we can ensure all children are safe. Visit childcrisisaz.org.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Penny rounding is now codified into law with the governor's signature. If pennies aren't available to make change in Arizona, it's now legal to round both down and up to make up for the lack of cents.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple quick minutes, and give your teachers some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
KTAR News on 92.3 FM.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. No deal in Congress to fund the Department of Homeland Security. The Senate agreed to a bipartisan bill today that would cover everything except ICE and Border Patrol agents. But the House Republicans would not agree, leaving Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries very angry with the GOP this afternoon.
And stop inconveniencing Americans, which is being intentionally done by Donald Trump and House Republican extremists. Why is this happening?
Meanwhile, President Trump signed an executive order to pay TSA employees beginning next week. The White House says that money will come from the tax cut bill. Tiger Woods was involved in a rollover crash. This one happened in Jupiter Island, Florida today. He was taken into custody by the Martin County Sheriff's Office. Sheriff John Budenziak explained that while the famed golfer did pass a breathalyzer, they still arrested him after he crawled out of the Land Rover that he had rolled over.
Our DUI investigators came to the scene here, and Mr. Woods did exemplify signs of impairment.
The sheriff explained that Woods refused a urinalysis following the breathalyzer and that he was taken into custody. It's the second rollover crash involving Tiger Woods. He was seriously hurt in a 2021 crash that happened in Southern California.
As these temperatures rise, so does our risk for wildfire.
The Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management has a new dispatch and incident command center ahead of what's expected to be a busy fire season. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the news center to explain.
Brush across the state is already dry due to the unseasonably hot weather we've been experiencing. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says the Department of Forestry and Fire Management continues to conduct prescribed burns to eliminate fuel.
At the beginning of the year, DFFM began a collaborative effort with the Bureau of Land Management to reduce hazardous fuels in northern Arizona, and there's many operations happening around the state.
She also announced 7 new AI wildfire detection cameras on high points around the state, monitoring 24/7. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Eyes on education.
The Phoenix Union High School District voted to change the name of Cesar Chavez High School last night, temporarily dubbing it Champion Circle High School until a permanent name can be chosen. During the meeting, Amanda Corona, a teacher at the school, spoke about the potential cost of a name change.
I want to respectfully urge transparency regarding the financial impact of any changes. If I'm being honest, if I was personally asked, do I trust the district in funding these changes for our school responsibly? The answer is no.
According to the district, changing the name and the infrastructure would cost more than $2 million. The district got rid of 167 positions in December due to a $20 million budget shortfall. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's March 27th, and back on this day in 1939, the University of Oregon defeated Ohio State University to win the first ever NCAA men's basketball tournament. March Madness, as the tournament has appropriately become known, has grown significantly in size since. In fact, by 2005, college basketball had become the most popular sporting event for gamblers after the Super Bowl. For the first 12 years, only 8 teams were invited to participate. That number grew steadily until a 65-team tournament format was unveiled in 2001. In 2011, it expanded even further, allowing 68 teams to qualify for the big dance. The NCAA held its first women's basketball tournament in 1982. The women's tournament started with 32 teams, expanding to 64 teams before the 1994 season. The NCAA tournament has brought together college basketball fans from across the country, all to cheer on their favorite team in the bracket. And it all started back on this day in 1939.
Checking traffic now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the intersection on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Perryville Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near Dove Valley Road. And Chandler with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Arizona Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, we broke a record when we hit 99 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport last hour. Then we crept up to 101 just briefly. Overnight low 68. Tomorrow, partly cloudy and 98 should be our high. And then a little cooler than that for Sunday and Monday, mid-90s with a little chance of some showers. Right now in Scottsdale, 99 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed, #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a Friday, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours, especially on a Friday, Gatos.
D-backs win yesterday, Julia. They lost their opening day. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, the Yankees won their opening day. I'm still bitter over 2001, so just leave me alone.
I was going to say, you've got a chip on your shoulder.
Always going to be bitter.
You've got a chip on your shoulder about that.
There's 161 more games for the Diamondbacks to get right back into it.
Yeah.
And it stinks they got to play the Dodgers in L.A.
Well, somebody who is slightly less opinionated about the Yankees than you. Joining us right now, former Major League Baseball umpire. He did it for 33 years.
I can't wait to talk to him.
Dale Scott joins us right now. Dale, thank you so much for being a part of the show today.
What's up, guys? I worked that 2001 World Series.
See?
I was on the field. In fact, the game-winning hit, I'm the second base umpire. I'm in that highlight every single time.
Oh, the cheap one from Gonzo.
The cheap one.
Oh, that's awful.
Why you're just rubbing it in now, Dale? You're rubbing it in.
It would have been an infield fly if they were back, playing normally. But I'm just saying.
Oh, why didn't you call him out or something? This is your fault. Like you could have saved my team.
I've been told that before.
I've been told that before.
And when you saw that, you're like, wow, that's a really cheap way to win the World Series, right?
No, I said we're done, and there was no controversy.
Yay! It wasn't us. Not on us.
Right, again, right. A hit is a hit, I guess.
Yeah. Wow. You have an amazing career as an umpire. You now work in broadcasting and television. You're also kind of an expert when it comes to umpires. And, one of the things we wanted to talk to you about, Dale, was the new ABS system, the automated balls and strikes, new to major leagues this year. We talked a little bit about it. You could tap the top of your head and challenge a call, a ball or a strike. Here's my question, though, to someone who umped for so long. When a pitcher, batter, or a catcher challenges the call, does that upset you? Like, is there a little bit like, hey,
I need a replay.
Really? You don't believe me?
Well, let me preface this by saying I've never used the system.
Right.
I've never worked when the system was going on, but And I'll be honest. There was a couple of pitches that I called in my career that I wish they would have tested. I was able to go and change it
just a bit outside.
Those things happen.
Yeah.
I think guys, really our mindset, even when replay was expanded in 2014 and all that, our mindset, we want to get plays right. We want to get pitches right. And and certainly we want to get them right when it's a high leverage, very very important pitch or very important play. And so guys aren't necessarily, you're more upset that if it turns out that you're overturned and you missed the pitch, you're more upset at yourself that you missed it.
Okay.
But you're not necessarily upset that it got called correctly through the system, because that's what it's there for.
Dale Scott's hanging out with us today, former Major League Baseball umpire, 33 years. Yesterday was opening day. We said, let's call Dale. Let's get him on the show. We'll talk about these robot umpires.
Robot umpires.
It's kind of okay. Do you think there's going to be a day where AI will be calling all the balls and strikes?
Ooh.
Like home plate would be totally different. It'll set up all these sensors and all that kind of stuff, and then there's no longer a need for umpires.
Oof.
Well, there's still a need. Who's going to brush off the plate?
No, there you go.
But actually,
okay. Careful. They got robots that can probably do that, Dale.
But you have catcher interference, batter interference, hit batsman, fair foul situations.
Sure.
There's stuff you still have to do besides the pitch.
Right.
But I do think it's going to get that. Here's what I've been telling some people ever since the World Baseball Classic USA Dominican game and that called strike 3 to end the game. First of all, if there was no ABS in that game, but let's say there was, and the Dominican team wanted to challenge that pitch, but they were out of challenges, and so the game's over because you have no more challenges. And I just think if you have a couple situations like that, people are going to say, no, wait a minute, we have the technology already here, and you're now saying just because of a rule or they used a challenge and got overturned or whatever, that we can't prevent this last pitch being challenged. I just see a day that ABS will be calling all the pitches. They did that in AAA. They did half the time ABS total game, and then half the time the way it is now with the umpire calling the game and challenges. And the players and the managers and everybody, they took a poll and everything. They liked the challenge system better. But I can almost guarantee you that you have a couple high profile non able to challenge pitches in situations that the outburst is going to be, we need this for every pitch because we don't ever want to have a pitch out there that's wrong.
Well, and again, we're talking to Dale Scott, former Major League umpire, 33 years on the field, amazing in and of itself. But what you just said leads me to something. Like, I was watching one of the games yesterday, and now with the way the camera works, they draw the strike zone, and I can see if it was a ball or a strike. I'm like, well, wait a minute. So if we know it's a ball and a strike every single time, we can only get it right if someone challenges it? Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, here's the thing.
I'm watching it at
home.
Overlay,
that overlay on the screen is not accurate. It's a facsimile of the strike zone, but it's not.
Okay.
We've been fighting that ever since they started that thing.
That got into your skin a while ago. Okay, fair enough.
But you have to understand, too, we have a different strike zone now. The strike zone in the book and how it's interpreted and how it's called is different from last year and all the years previous. Because the ABS system, when it was first set up, the strike zone has always been a three-dimensional zone. It starts at the front edge of the plate, it ends at the back point of the plate, and of course, it then is whatever the height of the hitter when he's about to attempt to swing at the ball. And that used to be the midpoint between the top of the pants and the shoulders, and then the hollow beneath or behind the kneecap. Okay, so that's what it used to be.
Right.
Now, what happened was ABS was doing that in AAA when they were trying it out, and it was calling pitches correctly by rule, but calling pitches that at the front edge of the plate, it was right at the knee on the outside corner, but by the time the catcher caught it, it was 2 or 3 inches outside, and it was just off the ground. that looks horrible. And most umpires aren't going to call that a strike, although technically it clipped the strike zone and that would be a strike.
Interesting.
So ABS was doing that because that was in the zone.
It's a black and white. It just looks at things black and white.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. So they were saying we can't have this. And so what they've done now is the strike zone now, you don't judge the pitch until it's in the middle of the plate. It's only two-dimensional now. The middle of the plate is 8.5 inches deeper than the front edge. You also don't have the midpoint between the pants and the shoulders. It is 53.5% of the hitter's measurement when standing straight up is the top of the zone, and 27% at the bottom. Now, here's the problem or what the umpires are dealing with right now. We had a line of demarcation. When a guy came up, I could, it's obviously judgment. That's why we're there. But I could see, the midpoint between the top of the pants and his shoulders, and that's the high part of the zone. Now he comes up, and I'm supposed to know the 53.5% of a standing up measurement. I don't know what that. Now, obviously, it's not that far. I didn't know math would be involved. I only go up to four balls. That's it. That's all I got.
Gosh.
But I thought, it's hard for an umpire to where is that line?
Right.
53.5%. Now, here's the thing. Obviously, it's very close to what it would be. But when you're off just a little bit, and this system is, according to them, a sixth of an inch margin of error, an umpire wants to call the pitch so that ABS does not overturn him. And so, that's your goal. So you got to give them a little bit of a break, these guys. And I'll tell you why, because they're calling a brand new zone now. It starts in the middle of the plate, and your high-low is now judged on a measurement that you can't really put a line on when you're umpiring. So
changing the game.
There's going to be adjustments made for the umpires. They're going to figure it out. These guys are really good at what they do.
Right.
But there's going to be a learning process for everybody.
Dale Scott is joining us, former Major League umpire, 33 years. Best argument on the field. Manager, what was the best one? 85 to 2017.
Well, the one I'm
what do you
famous
got? Give me a
for, I was the
story.
last umpire to eject Billy Martin back in it was my third year.
Who hasn't?
In the big leagues.
Yankees.
And he tried
manager.
to kick dirt on me, and it was still damp. He couldn't get any dirt, so he just picked it up and threw it on my chest.
He threw the dirt and the mud on your chest.
You're getting run for that.
Yeah. And it wasn't even my call. This was Memorial Day, 1988. It was in Oakland, and it was the top of the bottom of the third inning. Yeah, so that's he got suspended 3 days, and it was a big. But anyway, he came back. He managed some more a few weeks, and then he got fired. He never managed again. He never got ejected again. So I was the last guy to ever eject him.
Wow. Last one for me, Dale. I'm a championship softball player.
Here we go.
And I need a little advice. How do I win an argument and get an umpire to change the call?
Well, I don't think you do.
You don't?
Ouch.
And immediately, just the way you approach that, I'm going to have to check your bat immediately, right now.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Look at that.
I have a legal bat.
Oh, here we go.
So I can't change the call. I can't, if you're nice before the game
If
or
you're
something.
nice.
And nothing.
You can.
Bring an apple.
I've had several ways where they tried the nice way, they tried the intimidation way, they tried the begging way. It doesn't work. None of it
work.
None of it works.
All right, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. And if the call's bad, we'll just move on. How about that?
If the call's misunderstood, I hate it when
misunderstood.
All right.
You misunderstood the call. It was not a bad call.
I
Dale,
love it.
Sincerely appreciate you spending time with us today. Thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Thanks, guys.
Enjoy the season.
Yes,
Outstanding.
enjoy.
That's Dale Scott, former Major League Baseball umpire, 33 years behind the plate and on the diamond. Now does some work for Netflix. He was on their broadcast opening game.
I think that's just fascinating talking to an umpire. I've never done that in my career.
Yeah.
What you go through. I mean, you get heckled.
I can't imagine.
You get cheered.
Nobody cheers umpires. Who
Did
cheers?
I say cheered?
Yeah, you said cheer.
I meant jeered.
Oh, jeer. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think they ever get positive reinforcement.
They're always the most, well, when you make a bad call on the other team.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But I can't win an argument, I guess.
No. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Quick shout out to everyone in Surprise, Arizona, the Surprisians. Thank you guys so much. Surprise. There's your shout out. Coming up next, time for the Stream Team. What we're watching, or maybe what you should be watching. And we're going to the movie theater this weekend. We'll talk to you about it. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. After 51 years in its old building, the Phoenix Police Department has a brand new headquarters. Chief Matt Giordano says it was time for a change.
It served us very well, but it was time for something new, something modern, a work location we could all be proud of, and that's what the city of Phoenix provided to us.
The 500,000 square foot converted bank building is right next to City Hall in downtown Phoenix. It also features a gym and mental health amenities. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic with Enrique Garcia. He's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 64th Street. And lastly, Phoenix again with a crash on the exit ramp. I-17 southbound at Utopia Road. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It was a record-breaking day again. We hit 99 degrees. That broke our record, and then we crept on up to 101. Right now, we are looking at 99 degrees in Chandler. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. From capping credit card interest rates to 50-year mortgages and freezing rent, both sides of the political aisle, they've got some interesting ideas that they say would make life cheaper for people. But would any of them actually make life more affordable? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
It's time for the Stream Team. We're going to be sharing with you what you should or shouldn't be streaming this weekend. Although, we've been breaking our rule a little bit because we've actually been going into movie theaters again. So while these will be coming to streaming, please don't worry. Both of what Gatos and I saw are in theaters.
Yeah, went to the movies Tuesday night with my wife, caught an 8 o'clock Project Hail Mary.
Oh.
All right. And you said it was one of the best movies of all time.
I didn't. I said it was a must-see.
Must-see, sorry.
Must-see movie.
Okay. Project Hail Mary, starring Ken from Barbie.
The sun is dying. You are the only scientist who might know what this says.
I'm just a teacher at Grover Cleveland Middle.
I need you to come with us. This is Project Hail Mary. The sun is not the only star dying. Every star was infected by its neighbor except one.
Why?
We don't know.
I thought you got this one right. This is pretty much must see. It's really good. It's a great movie. I got to tell you, for me, it was almost a little bit like Tom Hanks and Wilson in Castaway.
I get that because basically the whole movie is him.
Is Ryan Gosling,
his character,
in a spaceship
in the middle of nowhere.
And I won't tell you who Ryan Gosling's Wilson is.
Wilson!
But he does have a Wilson.
It's a Wilson.
I think.
Yeah.
And so it kind of goes down that road, but it's a really cool movie. Because you're watching him and you're like, dude is acting all by himself. Like, he's not in scenes with almost anybody. He's all by himself.
Yeah.
And so I'll say, I won't give anything away. I think the ending, I was like, this is a good movie. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
And I kept watching it. It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
And the way that they ended it made it great.
Wow. Okay.
I think it brought it back for me because I was ready to say, yeah, that was pretty good.
Okay.
And the way that they ended it was really clever. And so it made it even better. I think I got to tell you, I think it saved the movie.
Interesting.
All right. So, movie theater, Project Hail Mary. Ken from Barbie is the star.
Ryan Gosling, also he goes by.
I would go see it for sure.
Yeah. I might go see it again. That's how much I like it.
I got to tell you, though, I almost think I'd like it better if I went a second time.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but that's what I got.
Yeah, I might go do that. All right. Out in theaters today, it's something we talked about a little bit right after I saw it because the movie freaked me out.
Yeah.
It is called The AI Doc, as in documentary, or How I Became an Apocalyptimist.
If this technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong.
So I started making this movie because my wife is 6 months pregnant. It is now a terrible time to have a kid.
I mean, let's just be honest. I know people who work on AI risk who don't expect their children to make it to high school.
This is a document about AI.
Yeah.
They don't expect their children to make it to high school. Like, we'll all be gone by that time? It'll all be over?
So this is, if you are struggling to understand AI, this movie is eye-opening, and it really is educational. The filmmaker sat down with literally some of the greatest minds in the AI world and got them all to sit down at a little table with a black screen behind and talk about AI. I learned so much about this, but basically the concept is almost everyone agrees that AI is the most powerful technology that humanity has ever created.
Wow.
The question is, what's at stake if it goes wrong? What's at stake if we don't make the right decisions today? I use the analogy, and you've heard me do it before. The movie, one of the nerds, there's a lot of nerds in this movie. One of them says, they ask him, is AI good or bad? And he said, it's not inherently either. It just is. And he said, it's like saying, is fire good or bad? It really depends on how it's used. He goes, AI can be used for horrific things, and AI can be used for great things. Who is going to put the guardrails up? Who is going to try to regulate it in some way, shape, or form? Or are we just going to leave it up to the better nature of people like the Russians and North Koreas and the Chinese?
Oh, boy.
Do you see what I'm saying?
I know that this has been said so many times ad nauseum, but we have seen the movie Terminator. And I know that people bring that up.
And they joke about it, right?
They joke about it. I'm not sure it's a joke. The AI is going to get so powerful.
And it's no longer like fringe conspiracy theorists. I think people are starting to see how AI can be used for wrong.
I don't think you can unplug AI.
Oh, it's not going back in the tube.
Not at all.
No, toothpaste is well out. So it really is a movie about understanding what the pros and cons are and what we can do with it. Again, it's called The AI Doc, or How I Became an Apocalyptimist. In other words, is it the end of the world, or am I an optimist about it? And it's in theaters right now. And if you see one documentary, see this one, because it really is eye-opening when it comes to AI. That's the Stream Team. Gatos and I both seeing things in the theaters that we think is worth your time. The AI Doc or Project Hail Mary. Coming up next, can you win a war militarily but lose it back home economically? Is that what we're seeing? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
All right, let's talk about blinds, shutters, and shades, because in just a few days, I'm getting the install team from Southwest Blinds and Shutters out to my house, and we're going to have all new blinds and shades and automated shades and shutters, and I can't wait. Absolutely can't wait. Here's how I got kind of in touch with Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I think you'll find this interesting. We went through a remodel last summer in the house, and after we got, a lot of different things done, we looked at our blinds and shades and shutters and said, it's just so subpar. They're really old. They're really faded. They don't work. They don't go up. They don't go down anymore. And so I looked into a lot of different companies, and the one that I loved the most was Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And I went to one of their 3 showrooms, and then I had them come to the house. And then I said, yeah, we're hiring you guys. And I'm like, you got to let me talk about you on the radio. I mean, let me share this experience. It's been awesome. So if you're looking for something in your house, beauty, you're looking for shades to keep your home nice and cozy, certainly to keep the heat out with the summer coming up, hire my friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Just go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Every business starts with an idea. With smart business buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at amazonbusiness.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with dbacks.tv. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at dbacks.tv. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR News now.
3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Golf legend Tiger Woods facing charges of driving under the influence with property damage and refusal to submit to a lawful test in Juniper Island, Florida, after a rollover crash. The Martin County Sheriff says Woods' breathalyzer was negative, but he refused to take a urine test. Here's ABC's Andrew Dimbert with more.
Tiger Woods is behind bars, arrested for DUI. Now, officers say that when they arrived on the scene of this rollover, that they did perform some field sobriety tests and a breathalyzer as well, that Tiger blew, quote, triple zeros, so it wasn't alcohol, at least according to authorities, but said that he was lethargic on scene, and when they took him back to jail, he refused to take a urine analysis.
A grand jury in Flagstaff indicts a man for a hazing incident on January 30th that killed a Northern Arizona University student. Pledgemaster Carter Elsick is charged with causing or coercing 18-year-old Colin Martinez to consume dangerous substances that led to his death. Sources tell ABC News that Iran-backed hackers claim they've hacked FBI Director Kash Patel's email. Here's ABC's senior White House correspondent, Selena Wang.
We are told from sources that this was, in fact, his personal email, and Iranian-linked hackers have claimed credit for it. And this comes as, experts have repeatedly warned since the beginning of this war that Iran-linked groups could retaliate by hacking the officials, information from U.S. officials, as well as hacking a critical infrastructure in the United States.
And my joy will be my protest. My joy will be my answer.
That's Today's Show host Savannah Guthrie announcing her return to TV 2 months since her mother Nancy's disappearance. During the final installment of a newly released interview with NBC, Guthrie says she struggled with conflicting emotions while trying to decide whether to come back, but ultimately felt that Today's Show was her purpose and her family.
And I'm not going to be the same. But maybe it's like that old poem, more beautiful in the broken places.
Her official return is set for Monday, April 6th. Let's check on traffic this afternoon now. Here is Enrique Garcia with a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Phoenix again crashed on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound at Dunlap Avenue. And Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, you're going to see a low temp around 68 after a record-breaking day today at 99. Our high tomorrow should only be around 98 degrees and a few clouds. And then by Sunday and Monday, mid-90s and a chance of some rain. Just a 10% chance, but we'll take it. 99 right now in Tempe. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have a great weekend, and then join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll discuss GLP-1 drugs, which we know fight fat, but can they also combat cancer? Listen on the app or watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
More troops headed to the Middle East. The aircraft carrier Bush headed to the Middle East now, another carrier group. We know that more Marines, 82nd Airborne in the region or close to the region. Could this be the weekend where boots are on the ground in Iran? It gets back to kind of the definition of what does winning a war look like? What is a definition of winning? Is it regime change? Because that hasn't happened. It's the same regime. It's different people, but it's the same regime, and they're not apparently going anywhere. Is it finding their nuclear material, the enriched uranium? Because we haven't found that. Is it opening the Strait of Hormuz? Well, technically it's open, but not to everybody, right?
Right.
Can you win, though, the war militarily? I mean, will you literally just run out of things to bomb, but lose it economically?
I think if you lose the war economically, what do you want to say? Well, it was close. We kind of won it, but we didn't. I mean, if you look economically, this country's in trouble. We've got people who can't afford $5 a gallon gas. I mean, that's just the case. We are at $5 a gallon in the Valley.
Right.
We are there. It's not tomorrow. We're there.
No.
We're there.
It's here.
We'll talk a little bit later about Governor Hobbs. Maybe she's going to possibly suspend the gas tax. I don't know. She's thinking about it. But, like, for gas prices, it is a nightmare. I mean, I went to the gas station the other day, and I always joke about well, I don't joke. I kind of do it. When it's half empty, I fill it up. It just makes me feel better.
You're like half joking, but I know you do.
I do it.
Yeah.
But I also looked around. I saw somebody put 4 gallons in their tank.
Yeah. It's what they could afford. It's what they could afford.
That's all they got.
Yeah.
So it's like, am I going to eat today or am I going to drive today? And so we've got people out there like that. All right. So gas is absolutely a nightmare. Now, if you want to look at the stock market, down almost 800 again today. So when we went to war with Iran, and again, I don't like the war. I don't think we should have ever went to Iran. I don't think we had a plan. I think the guy was going to say, we're in there for 2 days and we're out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thought it would be like Venezuela.
Yeah. What a joke.
Not like Venezuela. Iran and Venezuela, no word.
Not even close.
Not even close.
So I wrote down in my notes what the Dow was when the war started. And the Dow, February 28th, was at 49,000.
Okay.
Today, we're at 45.
Yeah, that was February 28th. I think it's
February 28th, 49,000. Today, we're at 45.
Since February 28th, the S&P 500 has now erased $4.5 trillion
right.
in market capitalization.
Oh, well, it's all going to come back. All right, that's well and good. And I'm sure the stock market will come back. But are we going to be in this war till September? Or next September? Because I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If you want to look at the stock market, which the president, he wants it to be big and huge. And, that's part of his legacy. The stock market, when he took over the country in 2025, was at 43,000. This is the Dow, 43,487 on Inauguration Day. 43.4. We're at 45.1. You made no money off this president. The only thing that you're doing is spending more.
Well, it was going okay.
It was going okay.
It was going okay.
We had hit 50,000. But again, how many times does he want to shoot himself in the foot?
No, he doesn't think that.
Because tariffs cost you.
But he doesn't think.
Tariffs cost you $1,000
at least
per person last year.
That's on average. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything is going to be more expensive. Gasoline is at $5 a gallon for the cheap stuff. But wait until goods that are brought to Arizona by diesel trucks. We hit a record. Diesel, I think, is the highest it's ever been now.
I don't need to hear this.
Yeah.
Just don't say the number out loud.
I won't.
Thank you.
We have nearly half of Americans say it's difficult to afford food. Half of Americans, it's difficult to afford food. You're killing the economy.
I asked you the other day, are we winning? Are we winning?
And it's not an easy answer because it really isn't.
I agree, and it wasn't meant to be a trick, but it is a thought experiment.
Well, some people think it's just militarily, and that's not true.
Well,
it can't just be militarily. It has to be economically too.
Here's why I think we're not winning, unfortunately, because of the impact it's having on not just the global economy but the American economy, and the Iranians are not stupid. Contrary to popular belief.
No.
And they know.
They're evil. They're just not stupid.
Fair. They know that Americans don't care enough about this to keep paying through the nose.
No.
They know America will give up before they do. They know this. And by the way, it's also true. We have midterm elections. We have senators and congressmen who are having to run on this and don't want to. But they're too afraid to say anything, of course, because if you say something about Cheeto Jesus, you're going to get in trouble.
Well, then let them lose then.
Well, 100%.
If they don't open their mouth, then you let them lose.
They absolutely all have their mouths shut. This is the greatest thing. They were against war, and on February 28th, all of a sudden they were for it.
Well, you'll be out of a job then.
Yeah. Oh, throw all the bums out. Be my guest. But
I'd throw the bums out from both sides.
Yeah, the problem you run into is you can win this by blowing everything up. But if you lose everything in this country, you erase everyone's 401ks, if no one can afford gas, well, what did you win? What did you win?
They'll say that we stopped them from getting a nuke.
Don't care.
I don't think they were close to getting a nuke.
They weren't.
No.
I
don't think
they've
it was
been 2 weeks away from getting a nuke for
No.
46 years.
No.
Yeah. Don't care.
No, I was fine with the 12-day
Israel
war.
has a problem with them. Israel, you deal with it. I don't want to fight Israel's wars. I don't care.
I was fine with the 12-day war last year. I think there was a reason for that. I think that was good on behalf of the president.
Yeah.
And we could have done that again. And I'm telling you right now, we're having troops on the ground this weekend.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. But there are at least 10,000 troops being sent over there now, right?
That's serious.
I mean, you're not doing that.
Large numbers. Numbers.
That's not a bluff.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, could Arizona get its first championship since 2001? Has it really been that long? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want you to get new windows. I want you to hire my friends at Advanced Window Products, celebrating 40 years in business this year. So I hired Advanced Window Products, and they put in all new windows. Every window in my house is brand new. Now, before that, every window in my house was garbage. I really did have bad windows. When we bought the house 13, 14 years ago, there was no question they were builder-grade windows. And there was no question that we were paying higher energy bills because of those windows. But I want you to know that when you go with Advanced Window Products, they emphasize high efficiency, vinyl windows, and they're engineered for Arizona climate. So what you're going to do is you're going to save energy. All right? Here's the deal. This month, which is coming to a close, you can get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Just mention Gatos. Have them out to your house and measure, lock in the $2,500 off. AdvancedWindows.com, AdvancedWindows.com, AdvancedWindows.com.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
346. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The sight of travelers suffering through those long security lines at U.S. airports this week have a lot of people showing up way before their flights. Well, now some airports where the wait times have been manageable despite the partial government shutdown are telling travelers to stop getting there so early. In Ohio, John Glenn International Airport in Columbus says the early birds are just making things worse. The airport says getting there too early can make the lines even longer and says it's better to space out arrival times to keep the lines moving smoothly. And that's welcome news for some travelers, but many wait times at airport security checkpoints still remain unpredictable with those long lines. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on Friday traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane on State Route 51 northbound at Union Hills Drive. Phoenix again crashed on the left-hand shoulder. Also on the State Route 51, this time southbound near Glendale Avenue. Phoenix again crashed on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near Dunlap Avenue. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $59 tune-up. Offer ends March 31st at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Ever notice how your floors still look dirty, even after you mop?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Swiffer Power Mop gives you a deeper clean you can actually see.
I'm listening.
Unlike string mops, Swiffer Power Mop absorbs more dirt and locks it away, even in those hard-to-reach spots.
Like behind the toilet?
Exactly. The new micro scrubbers deliver thousands of tiny deep cleaning actions, so your floors look, smell, and feel clean.
Bye-bye, dirty floors. Hello, Swiffer Power Mop.
Try the Swiffer Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Is this the Wildcats, Arizona Wildcats thing? Is this their theme?
It's a bad version of it, but it's there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Big Q is this. The University of Arizona beat Arkansas last night.
Yeah, finally.
I think it was like 109-88.
We blew them out.
They advanced to the Elite Eight. Why did I think it was the Grade 8? Does it matter? Elite?
I think it used to be called the Grade 8, and then it went to Elite 8 or something.
I don't like this song. What's this one? That's not. Is that Arizona? It sounds like every other one.
Fight song, yeah.
Anyway.
Every one of these bands, they all sound the same.
I don't know where this is.
I think there's only like 3 songs, and they just kind of change up a few notes.
Okay. Well, the U of A wins, advance to the Elite 8. In the Gatos Big Q poll question, I think A, the Wildcats will blow it sooner than later.
Yeah.
B, I'm a bitter ASU fan with no team to root for. Or C, U of A will win the whole thing.
U of A to win the whole thing, 77%.
U of A will win the whole thing, 58%.
Okay, there's some haters out there still.
We need to discuss something.
What do we need to discuss?
Right, cut the music.
Cut the music. All right.
I know you're a big Bear down.
I went to the University of Arizona. I grew up in Tucson. Bear down.
So you, now it's really.
My dad went there for 8 years.
How do you go there for 8 years?
That's what I asked him.
How do you do 8 years?
There's a picture of him graduating with 3. He has 4 kids when he graduated.
For Pete's sake.
Yeah.
He was 20. He must have been 26.
Something like that. Yeah, my dad had 4 kids when he graduated with his last degree from U of A. Yeah.
You love this team.
This is a really good basketball team.
Are you going to thank me when they win?
Why?
because Nostradamus predicted Arizona would win the whole thing.
Did
I gotcha.
Yeah.
You want me to show you?
I believe
Do you. Need
you.
proof?
If you say
I got
so.
it on my phone. I got all the picks.
You got all the picks.
I don't know one player.
They're a really good team.
I don't know one player. I don't even know their head coach. I've never seen them play a game yet.
Okay.
And so last night
they're fun to watch.
They're fun to watch.
Yeah, a lot of kids. They got a lot of freshmen that are leading the team.
Oh, well, that's no good. They don't have any experience. My pick is going down the tube right now.
We'll see. They play Purdue Saturday.
Is Purdue any good?
Well, they're the number 2 seed in the West, and Arizona's the number 1 seed. So the two quote-unquote best teams in the West are going to meet.
Now
so the seed's held.
Now I'm worried they're going to blow it.
Not going to blow it. No.
They always seem to blow it, though.
Why do you say that?
Because they always seem to blow it.
Well, if you don't win the national championship,
it's
did you blow
disaster,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think
then a lot of teams blow it every year.
I think for certain teams, absolutely. It is win or nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. They did not come this far just to beat Arkansas. They are in it to win the national championship.
It's like the Dodgers or the Yankees. If you don't win it, it's a disaster.
I like that you're holding U of A to that standard. I'll take that.
For the Phoenix Suns, if they don't win it this year, it's not a disaster anymore. It used to be.
Because they weren't necessarily expected.
Right. But I think that, the last time Arizona won was it 96 or
97? I was there.
Wow, 97.
It was in Indianapolis.
Is that when Bill Clinton was at the game?
No, that was 94.
Oh, okay.
We lost to Arkansas. In the Final Four, we didn't make it to the championship game, but thank God Arkansas lost to Duke in that game.
Okay.
It's the only time I ever cheered for
1997.
97, Indianapolis, and U of A became the first and only team to beat all 3 number 1s to win the championship.
So think about Arizona, not the U of A, just all over Arizona in championships.
Okay.
Diamondbacks in 2001.
Oh, that was big.
University of Arizona, 1997.
What about the Cardinals Super Bowl?
There was
that's not fair.
You know what? It's not funny.
It's a little bit of a low blow.
And by the way, too soon.
It's
always going to be too soon
for the Cardinals in the Super Bowl talk.
That joke is always too soon.
Too soon. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, Major General Mick McGuire. That's right. General McGuire joins us next as we talk about troops on the ground in Iran by tonight. We'll get the latest. Talk to him about it. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your mortgage. If you bought a house in the last 3 years, there is a very good chance you could refinance through the Lund Mortgage team and drop that interest rate. And in doing so, drop your payment. You pay for your house, you pay your mortgage every single month. How about paying a little bit less? I remember getting my house refinanced. This is many years ago. First house I ever bought, I got it refinanced through the Lund Mortgage team. They saved me a fortune, an absolute fortune. So if you have purchased a home in the last 2 to 3 years, it is worth contacting the Lund Mortgage team. Just ask them about refinancing. Hey, listen, if they can get you a better deal, they will. If they can't, they won't. They will tell you, you need to sit tight. You're doing just fine. But there is a chance you could save some money. And in this economy, everything costs more. Are you enjoying $5 a gallon gas? I certainly am not. Could your mortgage payment drop a bit if you call the One Mortgage team? The answer is yes. There's a chance. Call the One Mortgage team. Tell them Gato sent you at 623-875-9940, 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus. bonus.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvisi here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
When it comes to custom closets, there's only one name experienced homeowners trust: Space Solutions. For more than 2 decades, this Arizona family has designed and installed custom closets, garage systems, pantries, and laundry spaces built to fit your home and your lifestyle. Get more storage, more space, more organization, and do it with a company that's grown right alongside Arizona families. Custom spaces for the life you live. Call now or go online to schedule your free design consultation at spacesolutionsaz.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. An Iranian missile attack wounded several U.S. service members and damaged several planes at a base in Saudi Arabia today, according to a U.S. official familiar with this situation. The official, who spoke with the Associated Press on condition of anonymity to discuss sensitive military matters, said the attack on Prince Sultan Air Base involved an Iranian missile and unmanned drones. It damaged several U.S. refueling aircraft. It was not clear how many troops were wounded or how severely. Once again, a number of American planes have been damaged and American personnel have been wounded following an Iranian attack on Saudi Arabia today. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Now, President Trump is closing out the Future Investment Initiative in Miami. The 3-day conference, sponsored by Saudi Arabia, offered a long list of speakers, but it was the president's appearance that drew the most interest at this global leadership conference that was started in Riyadh nearly 10 years ago. He commented on the wealthy people in attendance and then launched into a series of verbal attacks on Iran's current regime.
Tonight, we're closer than ever to the rise of the Middle East that is finally free at last from Iranian terror, aggression, and nuclear blackmail. That's what's happened.
Meanwhile, U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff told the press the Iranians are indeed in negotiations with the U.S., and it's possible there are people in the regime who fear admitting the talks are taking place. Witkoff also insisted oil ships are passing through the state of Hormuz. Gas is averaging $4.93 a gallon here in Maricopa County. but you could be getting a little relief soon.
Arizona drivers are paying the 6th highest gas prices in the country, but the EPA has announced a nationwide emergency fuel waiver that's designed to lower energy costs by increasing the availability of cheaper fuel blends. The waiver takes effect May 1st, so until then, you'll have to use apps like GasBuddy, Waze, or Upside to find the cheapest gas near you. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
So we already are 4 to 6 weeks ahead of normal on our vegetation drying.
Conditions are ripe for a busy fire season, and the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management is working hard to be prepared. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center with the details.
Fire Management Officer John Truitt says they've introduced 7 AI cameras around the state, monitoring for wildfires 24/7.
To be able to look at the areas of concern, look at the detected smokes, and evaluate when we have multiple fires, which ones we can attack and which ones we can, prioritize.
There's also a new dispatch and incident command center in Phoenix, which will help them to quickly deploy resources when a fire breaks out. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A grand jury in Flagstaff indicts a man for a hazing incident January 30th that killed a Northern Arizona University student. Pledgemaster Carter Eslick is charged with causing or coercing 18-year-old Colin Martinez to consume dangerous substances that led to his death. The Phoenix Union High School District is changing the name of Cesar Chavez High School. Some board members wanted to speed up the renaming process.
The governing board voted to temporarily call the school Champion Circle High School until a permanent name can be chosen. Board member Aaron Marquez explains it's important for upcoming events to reflect the name change.
One point you just brought up that I think gives us more urgency is graduation. I mean, I think those diplomas should say something different, and I think that would be important for those students and those families.
The board will gather community feedback before deciding on a permanent name. The changes are expected to cost more than $2 million. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education. Checking traffic now on this Friday in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Let's go to Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the intersection I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound at Perryville Road. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, looking for a low temp of 68, then partly cloudy skies on Saturday with our high only 98, and then backing off a little bit more for Sunday and Monday in the mid-90s and a slight chance of rain. But right now it's 99 in Paradise Valley. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken. Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now, 2 till 6.
Oh.
You okay over there?
I love it.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
A lot of people are going to tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
Right? Let's talk about the war in Iran.
Yeah, well, we have a little bit of breaking news. And again, when we talk about winning and losing or in any sort of context, when it comes down to U.S. service members being injured or killed, that's when it becomes very real.
Iran striking a U.S. base. Iranian state media releasing this image, which shows a strike at the Prince Sultan Air Base near Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. At least a plane was reportedly hit, and you can see what appears to be the charred remains, so we've circled that there for you, of a plane. And we are now learning of casualties, injured. Several service members, American service members, have been injured in this Iranian strike on a base in Saudi Arabia. It is the second strike to the Prince Sultan Air Base since the war started.
So there is multiple confirmations now. There is pictures and videos. It looks like a KC-135, one of the refueling aircraft.
Terrible.
That was hit on the ground. And we know that The numbers right now seems to be 10 service members injured, 2 seriously. Joining us right now in studio is Major General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force. Boy, we're talking about the Air Force there. We're talking about planes on the ground. And we're talking about this base in Saudi Arabia, the Prince Sultan base. Is that?
Yep. So that is a...
One second.
Hang on. We got to get the mic going.
Microphone. Julia?
You got the broken mic?
Hit the blue button there. See if it works for you.
Hello?
You're on.
There we go.
Okay.
Look at that. I'm back among.
Yeah.
No, Prince Sultan Air Base has been an important operating location since, 1990.
The first
91.
one, yeah.
We had a huge contingent there, a little bit further back from the Iraqi-Saudi border, so a little bit more in the rear area. Always a target of Scud missile attacks back in those days. So not surprised to see the Iranians targeting that area. It was also an area that we had a whole lot of activity in Saudi Arabia. And then you remember 1994, we had a Khobar Towers bombing over on the coastline.
Yes.
Not too far from that. We moved all of those soldiers, sailors, airmen, and Marines to Prince Sultan and consolidated our forces there. And then I don't remember the exact year, but we moved all of that operation at some point after 2003 over to Doha and Qatar, which is where, ironically, last week I was on with you, and they just had hit an LNG facility there in Qatar, who had been the Iranians' closest ally. But as I said in that show, they're lashing out at everybody. Not surprising. And it's unfortunate, but like I said, if you just keep throwing enough stuff at them, they're going to eventually get something through.
General McGuire, what are we doing with 10,000 troops in the Middle East? We doing boots on the ground?
So last time you were here, I did a little research on that about the first 5,000, the Marine Expeditionary Unit heading over there. The Department of Navy did confirm that is indeed happening. 10,000 more. It looks like the recent iteration is a small number of what I would call ground combat troops. The brigade combat team, about 3,800, are from the 18th Airborne Corps. I'm not sure if they're 82nd or 101st Airborne guys that are going over there.
It's 82nd.
Yeah. And the balance of those other numbers are almost all airmen related to what we talked about in the past, where we're going to pivot away from fifth generation and super high-tech capability and look at assets like A-10s, F-16s.
Gravity
F-15s.
bombs, things like that.
Well, yeah, they're all precision, but yes, working with those, and you need to move those people over.
You get the feeling that we're putting boots on the ground?
I believe that if there's any boots on the ground in what is considered Iranian territory, my most likely prediction for something like that would be on the islands in the Straits, and then potentially on Karj Island subsequent to that. I don't see
Tehran.
I don't see driving to Tehran.
Right.
I don't see that.
Yeah, well, if you understand the geography of Iran,
it's a long drive.
Well, and there's a huge mountain range, by the way,
right on
in
the
between,
coast.
right? That runs the coast.
Yeah.
It's not an easy place to invade.
So if we go with the islands, what is the point of putting them on the islands?
It goes back to all we talked about with the transport. Right now, moving oil through the Straits is still restricted.
Right.
I saw President Trump made an announcement that he would suspend a tax on production facilities. Al-Karj is their only shipping port. And so
it's basically like a terminal.
Yeah,
all of their oil from all over the country shows up at this one place, and that's how it gets on the ships.
And not to make every one of these shows a military history lesson, but you remember what Putin did in Crimea, right? He grabbed the port there that had access to the Black Sea, so they would have continuous access to an open water port all the time.
Right.
If you take control of Karj Island, you take control of all the Iranian oil because there's no other way to export it right now. The Chinese are trying to build a pipeline over there, but haven't completed it yet.
Right. It would be well done. In studio with us right now, General Mick McGuire, retired Air Force general, and we're lucky that you again, we're going to have to get you in office. You're here all the time answering our questions because we certainly have
a week off.
Yeah, well, we have a lot of questions.
I
for
got
goodness
a cot
sakes.
on the way in for you.
Another thing, and again, we kind of talk about winning and losing a war. I understand you come at it from a military standpoint, and militarily, it seems like it's it's an overwhelming success. We certainly can't argue that. But Iran continues to, as we just heard, be able to reach out and touch not just us, but our allies, our partners in the region. And they also, I would say it was yesterday, they threatened to, I don't know if I'm using the right term, activate the Houthis and shut down the Bab el-Mandeb, basically shutting down the Suez Canal, where roughly 15% of the world's global trade goes through. By something very similar to what Red Sea, of what they're doing with the Strait of Hormuz. We're just going to shoot anything that goes through. They still have some levers to use, for being a defeated, we've totally won, and they aren't there anymore.
Well, again, this doesn't surprise me. I think what has actually been, if you want to call it the biggest win, setting aside like our decisive nature of taking control of the airspace and at least militarily controlling the sea lanes, but not yet able to assure an insurance company or whoever that you can safely get through there without some guy driving up in his fishing boat and blowing up your
as crazy as it may sound, right? Yeah.
But I think in this particular case, the one change that's occurred in the last 10 days is I've noticed a real pivot amongst the UAE and Saudi. They never were friendly with Iran, but this whole thing, even today, they're setting it back another 600 years. I mean, there's not going to be a moment where the UAE and the Saudis say, "Oh, it's fine. We're good with you."
We'll shake hands and over this.
So I don't know if that's good or bad in the near term. It's certainly a good thing for mom and pop in America because we're not sending U.S. servicemen and they're going to be much more engaged. Long term, it doesn't create less tension in the region.
General, I know you spend a lot of time in the region.
Yes.
And you understand the Sunni Shia dynamic of the two different sects of the Muslim religion that hate each other as far as we can tell. I heard something really interesting. They were talking about, and Kuwait, and the Kuwaiti military stepping up and doing more. And I saw a person with knowledge of the thing saying, a lot of the leadership of the Kuwaiti military are Shia, and they're not interested in getting into a shooting war with other Shia Iranians. They're perfectly willing to, quote unquote, defend Kuwait, but that religion kind of comes into play. I mean, I don't think we understand that. Like our military, we don't have those kind of loyalties.
Right. It clouds everything. If you remember the surge in 2008 in Iraq, that was very much about the fact that there were sectors of the country that were controlled by the Shia militias that were sponsoring the roadside bombings, and the Sunnis that were in their version of Congress were trying to tell their buddies that were Shias in Congress, hey, the longer you do this, the more destabilizing it's going to become. It is not a friendly setup. And the Kurds are a third faction in that
Don't even get us started.
And they have a piece of the action there in the far eastern portion of that, all the way down into Kuwait.
General McGuire, like when we look at the American economy and how things are going, $5 a gallon gas, Dow dropped 800 points today. Since the war started, we lost 4,000 points on the Dow. Do plans change militarily when you see this kind of stuff happening here?
So I think that the military objectives have not changed. Seeing what General Kane has put out, those 4 areas of the strategic centers of gravity are still the keys. Reopening the shipping lanes, I think, is a priority. But I think the leadership, the policymakers, the president, Secretary of War, Secretary of State, I think that they have to suffer what we talked about. We're at the 4-week point now. I think they got about 2 more weeks to come up with a clear beginning, middle, and end message about this is what the end's going to look like. And at that point, American patience on Main Street America, separate than Wall Street, separate than, the political class, is going to start wearing thin.
I know that you don't have necessarily an inside answer on this, but it just strikes me, and as we're looking at this, I think of Vietnam, and not necessarily in a positive way, that the military has its objectives and the politicians have their objectives. The politicians win out at the end of the day. You know, as a military man, you're like, I can only do what they order me to do. I salute smartly if I disagree and go about and do it. And I think a lot of people are going, is this driven by the military or is this driven by politics?
So what I would say is when I will be able to tell you when I sense that there's a shift away from this, and this is the most important thing to me, when we decide to commit U.S. troops and put blood and treasure of U.S. men and women in harm's way anywhere in the world, I want them to have unrestricted access to all the capabilities, all the technologies, and we're not going to fight with one arm behind our back. As long as we're allowed to do that, then the civilians are going to tell us, okay, you're done doing that. Mm-hmm. If we get into an arena where we have had, and we did have in Vietnam, where we start getting into daily body counts and all these things that might temper.
You can't bomb over this line. Or,
exactly.
Yeah.
Then at that point, I'm going to come on your show and say, you're putting my brothers and sisters in arms at greater risk. Mm-hmm. Right now, I don't believe that either party is interested in denigrating or hurting our great soldiers.
Agreed.
But I don't know that they have that beginning, middle, and end to pass the Main Street America. And I would just tell them, you better start thinking that through, because the people watching the news are going to run out of patience.
Wow. General McGuire, thank you so much. Great insight into it. We sincerely appreciate your experience and being able to share it with us.
And by the way, when Gato said it's 2 to 6, I said that's not time. It is like 4 o'clock. But he was talking about how long he works here every day.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
I can't wait till it's 2 minutes to 6 o'clock. I get out of here.
That's General McGuire. Amazing. And thank you so much for your time. We've got a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Quick shout out to everyone in Tempe. What up to all the Tempeans? And on the other side, should you get a bonus for not shooting your boss? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let him know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
And we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's coming up on 420. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. An Iranian missile and drone attack on a base in Saudi Arabia injured a dozen American troops. Here's ABC's Matt Rivers in Doha, Qatar.
We now know that 12 U.S. service members were injured in an Iranian attack on this U.S. air base earlier today in Saudi Arabia. 2 of them seriously wounded. We also know several aircraft were damaged as a result of that attack. More than 300 U.S. service members, the Pentagon says, have been wounded since this war began. At least 13 have lost their lives.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get you home this afternoon on this Friday. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Elmo School Road. Tempe crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Union Hills Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right. Hey, thank you guys so much. Hey, by the way, Pat's Run coming up April 11th, 4.2 miles of community purpose and honoring Pat Tillman. You can join us and be a part of the legacy in every stride. Go to the contest page at KTAR.com and win yourself a family 4-pack to join us for Pat's Run. Gatos.
Bruce.
Have you eaten at Five Guys lately?
Not lately, but I've eaten there before. It's a good burger.
It's not a bad burger at all,
not
right?
at all.
Well, Five Guys tried a promotion a while back, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And to say that it didn't go well would be an understatement. It was all part of a they were doing like their birthday, and it was a buy one, get one free. And apparently it caused absolute bedlam inside Five Guys, and they weren't prepared for it. Well, the CEO of Five Guys, it's interesting. He said that after all this, he didn't want anybody shooting him.
Oh, jeez.
So he gave all the employees, he took $1.5 million and spread it out and gave all the employees a bonus.
I don't think
Is he being funny, or is he like, is that like, remember who was the guy in New York, the healthcare guy?
No, I don't think this is the same.
He wasn't making a reference like, dude, somebody's going to shoot me.
No, I think I like bosses who say, hey, you know what? I screwed up. Here's some money.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't happen a lot, but when a
I don't know what it breaks down to for each employee, but hey, it's at least he acknowledged, boy, we did not do this right.
A lot of bosses don't like to say the word, quote, I screwed up. And when you do, okay, I think it goes a long way. Hey, listen, I made a bad move.
Yeah.
I made a bad decision.
Well, a lot of time they apologize to customers. He did that. But he also apologized to the employees who were they're the ones that took the brunt of it. The guy or the girl standing behind the counter there was the one that was hitting it, not the CEO.
$1.5 million bonus to the employee. That's 1,500 U.S. stores.
Yeah, around the Five Guys. Yeah.
That's better than, take a burger home.
That is better than you can eat. Everybody gets a burger. They're like, dude, no, we already take those. Don't worry. Go give me something I already got.
And the one thing that I know about the restaurant business is if you work in the restaurant business, you do not eat at that restaurant.
That's a thing?
Oh, yeah. You get sick of it right away.
Oh, good.
It's a good start.
Yeah.
And then you never want to eat the food.
3 weeks later, like, dude, I'm never touching anything in here.
I can't eat this stuff anymore.
That's why you trade, right? You're working at the Five Guys. You get a friend over at the Olive Garden. You go, tell you what, you bring me some breadsticks, I'll bring you a burger. How's
Seriously.
that? Right?
There's no question about it.
You just kind of work a trade out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm up for the bonus. I think that's good.
Yeah. Pretty interesting, though. And good for them for realizing.
No, I kind of want Five Guys tonight.
I'm so craving a hamburger right now. Thank you. Checking the headlines on the way. Up next, could an Arizona Diamondback get kicked out of the game by a robot tonight? We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Penny rounding is now codified into law with the governor's signature. If pennies aren't available to make change in Arizona, it's now legal to round both down and up to make up for the lack of cents.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Native American tribes have been here for generations. At Resolution, listening to local leaders has really guided our plans and how we think. We're protecting ancestral sites like Apache Leet and native species like the Emery oak trees. Tribal members are helping monitor that work. I believe we can coexist and that this project will help communities like the one I grew up in thrive.
Responsible mining is essential to Arizona's communities and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Join KTAR in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium, home of the ASU Sun Devils. Bring the whole family. Kids can take part in the 0.42-mile Kids Run after the main event. Honor Pat Tillman's legacy and help support the Tillman scholars who carry it forward. Come for the run and stay for the Tillman tailgate. Enjoy live music, food trucks, and vendor activations outside the stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea. Treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. An Iranian missile and drone attack on a base in Saudi Arabia injured a dozen American troops. Here's ABC's Matt Rivers in Doha, Qatar.
We now know that 12 U.S. service members were injured in an Iranian attack on this U.S. air base earlier today in Saudi Arabia. 2 of them seriously wounded. We also know several aircraft were damaged as a result of that attack. More than 300 U.S. service members, the Pentagon says, have been wounded since this war began. At least 13 have lost their lives.
There are over 3,200 protests across the country.
No King's Day organizers say tomorrow may set history with the biggest demonstrations the U.S. has ever seen. KTAR's Balin Overstoles joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Yeah, Becky, nearly 80 protests planned throughout Arizona tomorrow, including in Surprise, where ICE is in the process of creating a 1,500-bed migrant holding center. Organizer Brent Peak says community members will be making it clear they don't want that facility there.
We are protesting testing where we have been regularly on Bell Road at Civic Center Drive. Through January and February, we had hundreds out there every week. We are expecting about 2,500 out at that location.
And Jessica Marquis with Indivisible Arizona says the downtown Phoenix protest starts at 2 p.m. west of Phoenix City Hall at Washington and 4th Avenue. They both recommend preparing for potential high heat. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
See more events at mobilize.us.
So we already are 4 to 6 weeks ahead of normal on our vegetation drying.
Conditions are ripe for a busy fire season, and the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management is working hard to be prepared. Fire Management Officer John Truitt says there's a new dispatch and incident command center in Phoenix, which will help them quickly deploy resources when a fire breaks out.
The abundant moisture that we had in the fall has led to an abundant grass crop. And those grass crops are already curing out and ready to go.
They also have 7 new AI camera monitoring for wildfires. Let's take a look now at those roads. It's Friday. You got to get home, get your weekend started. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Chandler Village Drive. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound at Glendale Avenue. And Tempe with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. US 60, Superstation Freeway eastbound near the Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound transition. This report is brought to you by DiscountACUnits.com. Save thousands of dollars on the nation's top brand AC units backed by trusted professional installation. Visit DiscountACUnits.com. Savings is in the name. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today was a record breaker and then some. The previous record, heat record for this date was 98 degrees. We went up to 102 just before 4:30. We're expecting an overnight low of 68. Tomorrow's high 98 and partly cloudy skies. Right now we are looking at 100 in Phoenix. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Will this mess with the House and Senate be figured out by the time Mike is back on Monday? We'll find out Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show.
All righty. Gatos. Kind of the big sports story. It's pretty amazing. We've got opening day, baseball is kicked off, new season. We've got the NCAA Final Fours.
Arizona in the Elite Eight.
We got a lot going on, and the big story of the day is Tiger Woods crashed another car and got arrested today.
Yeah, they gave him breathalyzer, and it was a 0.0.
Okay.
So then you have to go down the road is he on pills, or is he on marijuana or drugs or something like that?
Because police determined he was impaired in some way, but apparently not by alcohol.
Right. And I mean, remember when he rolled the car in 2021.
He like almost drove it off a cliff.
Correct. So he's rolled a few cars.
Fractured his leg in a bunch of places. And
is he on pills, pain pills, because of the second accident?
Okay.
Here was the sheriff, because this happened in Florida, right?
Jupiter, Florida.
So Mr. Woods did a breathalyzer test, blew triple zeros, but when it came time for us to ask for a urinalysis test, he refused, and so he's been charged with DUI, with property damage, and refusal to submit to a lawful test.
Yeah, I mean, if you refuse, you know that you're going to fail it.
Yeah, I will tell you that the good lawyers out there will say it's much easier to get you out of not taking a test than it is of failing a test.
A lot of times, if you don't, in a lot of states, if you don't take the test, you're guilty.
Yeah. Basically, there's a presumption of guilt. Yeah, I get that.
What's going on with him? Because I think he is one of these athletes that has really fallen from grace.
Well, I think it started even before that. Didn't it start with
It started when he couldn't keep his pants on.
Right, the fight with the wife and
the adultery, and
I mean, people started really looking at him.
Am I wrong?
Very differently.
Didn't he say he was addicted to that? And didn't he go to like rehab, not for booze or anything, but for you know?
I do not remember. I'll take your word for it.
I'm pretty sure, man. But I'm pretty sure about that.
I mean, you know, at one point he was the highest paid athlete in the world.
Yeah, I mean, he's a billionaire.
Yeah. I mean, from just golf and endorsements alone, up until from 96 to 2007, he made $750 million.
Oh. 2009 scandal.
Right.
Multiple extramarital affairs, publicly admitted, irresponsible and selfish behavior, underwent 45 days of inpatient therapy for sex addiction.
Man, I think that's one of those. I've checked myself in.
Yeah. Right. And then in 2021, he rolled a car. And
that was in
now
California.
Right. In 2026, he rolled another car.
And this one, he actually, it was a 2-car accident. The way it was described, and I guess, when the police tried to describe it, he was trying to pass another vehicle on like a 2-lane road and apparently clipped or came into contact with the truck he was trying to pass, and his Range Rover was knocked over onto its side. And they said he climbed out of it on his own power. But again, police said that when they arrived, he appeared impaired.
So let's talk about personal responsibility.
Ooh.
Because if he's smoking marijuana or if he is on a pain pill, right? And who knows? I don't know what's going on in his life. I don't know. Is he in pain from the injury in 2021? Maybe. Is he addicted to drugs? I don't know.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if you are Tiger Woods and you're a billionaire, I mean, it goes without saying, how stupid is it that you drive? If you know you're taking something, whether it's legal or illegal, I have no idea. But, like, dude, you're a billionaire. Buy a driver and a limo.
We see this all the time, though.
Of course we do. Well, so that's my second question.
Oh, okay.
Why do we see this in people who have all the money in the world? Bruce St. James.
Because they think they're better. And they think
they're invincible?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
You've seen him talk about golf? There was nobody ever better than him. That was one of his superpowers, was the mental part of it. He thinks he's above all this.
Right.
He thinks he's better than all this.
And
he can do it. Others can't.
The law does not.
Right. The law disagrees. That would be a nice way to put it.
A lot of rich people think the laws don't.
100%.
It's
Or
really
famous
incredible.
people.
Yeah.
They think the same rules don't apply to them because they've had success in another area.
Yeah. I mean, this is like, I look at athletes and their fall from grace. I mean, there's one who's well above everybody that we, OJ, but.
Oh, for God's sake.
This isn't.
He's not quite at OJ
not
level.
even close.
I will. Yeah.
But like Lance Armstrong.
Uh-huh.
Like Lance Armstrong is like the textbook answer to a fall from sports grace.
Went from being a national hero,
right,
international winner, putting USA on the map. Nobody ever paid attention to Tour de France and bike racing.
Yeah.
Right?
No, absolutely. Mike Tyson is another guy that comes to mind. Went to jail.
People tend to forget that, I think. He's rehabbed himself, and I don't know how.
I think that he's...
Is it just time?
I think that he comes off much better now than he used to. He did that movie where
mellowed
he came
in
his old
old
movie
age.
he did.
Hangover.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, just something like that can turn...
rehabilitate your image.
Yeah. Michael Vick, that was brutal.
The dog fighting thing?
He never recovered from that.
No.
So that, Pete Rose is kind of up there, and Barry Bonds is kind of up there.
Yeah.
Pete Rose for betting on baseball, Barry Bonds for juicing.
Hardly the only one, right?
But yeah, I think Tiger Woods is close to a top of the list.
Well, and the hits just keep on coming. And in the meantime, while he keeps running into these issues, either by wrecking cars or being under the influence or whatnot, you add to it, he's not performing on the golf course.
Not anymore.
He's not playing. He's not playing well. There was talk that he was going to play at the Masters. Yeah.
He can't compete like he used to.
No. And I think that's probably really difficult for athletes of that level when you can't do it anymore.
For somebody like him or Michael Jordan, two people who, I've watched for a long time, so competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Like uber competitive. Like in practice, you're crushing it.
Our buddy, I'm going to quote him, Barry Markson.
Okay.
KTAR Legal Analyst. said the word in the sports world is that Tiger is unbelievably cheap. He doesn't tip, and he wouldn't hire a driver.
That's terrible. That's where you should be.
You're a billionaire. You can be cheap and still have a driver.
This is where you should tip everybody and give money.
God. Yeah.
If you're blessed enough to be a billionaire.
For playing golf.
You got to give back.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods, is he still in jail?
I don't know if he's been released.
He should never drive again. Honestly, I'm just saying. That guy should never drive a car again.
Yeah, either by his own decision or by the state of Florida not giving him a driver's license.
Maybe.
One of the two, right? Check at the headlines. Becky Lynn has that for us. Hey, did you know Bob Dylan is coming to Phoenix? Have you ever understood one word of one of his songs?
Nope.
I don't understand a word of it. Anyway, if you want to go, guess what? We got tickets for you. All you got to do is go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Bob Dylan is coming June 23rd to the Arizona Financial Theater.
I saw a concert of his on TV. And I did I hit the thing for the words to be on the TV.
Yeah, the words.
They didn't know it was.
It was just like mumble, mumble,
mumble, mumble,
mumble, mumble, mumble.
Yeah,
more mumbles.
Can you put the words on the TV?
There's no words.
No words.
I don't get it. Checking the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that for us up next. And is Governor Hobbs about to save you money at the gas pump? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and the support they give to Helping Hands for Single Moms. Asset Preservation will match donations up to $10,000 for the entire month of March. Helping Hands for Single Moms was founded in 2001, and their mission is to assist low-income single moms while they work on their post-secondary education, financial independence, and positive family legacy. Find out more about what they do at helpinghandsforsinglemoms.org. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and their support for Helping Hands for Single Moms.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At See Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do?
You test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
KTAR News Flash.
446, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Arizona Senator Mark Kelly says our country is not keeping up with AI. He says the technology has real promise, but lawmakers on Capitol Hill are just starting to ask questions about the impact of AI. And that's why he put out his AI for America roadmap.
It's focused on closing the gaps, workforce and infrastructure, and making sure innovation strengthens the families and small businesses that power our economy, instead of putting more strain on them.
Speaking at the Seed AI's American AI Festival, Kelly says if we don't get this right, people across the country will end up paying the price, and many will be left behind. And he adds, we can't let that happen. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at Fairway Drive. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. And Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes, Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Chandler Village Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. From capping credit card interest rates to 50-year mortgages and freezing rent, both sides of the political aisle, they've got some interesting ideas that they say would make life cheaper for people. But would any of them actually make life more affordable? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Gatos, is some relief coming to the gas pump? We know that there is, if I use the wrong term, I apologize, like a waiver on this special summer blend of gas that's usually more expensive. So that we'll have a bit of a break on that because it usually requires some sort of different refining or I don't know whatnot, but it's more expensive. So it looks like we may get out on that. But Governor Hobbs apparently is open to an idea that I think we ought to get some credit for.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Because we floated it in front of her. Yeah. The idea of a gas tax holiday here in the state of Arizona. Currently, the gas tax for the state is about 17 cents a gallon.
Okay, so Arizona gas prices rank 6th highest in the nation. We saw that Georgia did this. They suspended the gas tax, and it was like 33 cents per gallon.
Some states, by the way, we 17 cents a gallon sucks, full stop.
Yeah.
We get off light compared to some others.
I guess. Right.
Well, there's like 60 and 70 cents a gallon in some places.
Governor Hobbs joins us every 2 weeks. It's an outspoken exclusive. We get 15 minutes with whatever we want to talk to the governor about. And when she was on a week ago, we said, what are you going to do for gas prices? You can do something, right? Let's do something.
What can you do?
We are working with, right now, the Department of Weights and Measures to look at any action we can take to help relieve the increase gas prices for Arizona. Having a gas tax holiday is not something that we've discussed. Certainly, I'm willing to put every option on the table. This is an action that was chosen by a president who partially won because of inflation and prices were high, and gas was one of those things. And
okay, so here's the thing, though. She wasn't necessarily open to suspending the like a gas tax holiday is suspending the tax.
Suspending the tax for a period of time.
Yeah, see, that's got to be on the table. And and if she says
but that's
every
revenue
option is on the table, I don't care.
Goes to the bottom line of the state of Arizona, which means, okay, then what else do you cut?
Well, can we do it for a period of time? I mean,
you lose that money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gone forever. I'm for it, but what are you gonna do? Close libraries? I don't know. It's coming from somewhere.
Here's the other thing she's got to weigh. She is in. She's in a race for re-election. She's taking on Andy Biggs. And don't you think that if you are a governor, and we have $5 a gallon gas now in Arizona,
yeah, we do.
Politically, is it a stunt?
You want to be seen to do everything you can.
Is it a stunt? Maybe. But you're right. You want to be seen that you're doing everything that you possibly can. And so if you want to win a governor's race, I think you'd probably want to be the governor that says, hey, our gas prices, we're basically top 5 in the nation. We're going to suspend the state gas tax. I would do it if I were her, for a win. And then she can claim, hey, I tried to do something about gas prices, and I saved you guys a little bit of money. It wasn't great. It wasn't a ton of money, but I did something.
I think the problem you run into, again, if she wants to do it, awesome. Let's do it. What if prices just keep going up? Like we do this tax holiday and, a week later it's that 17 cents has been removed. Well, then
I think you do.
Then the state lost the revenue, you know what I'm saying? And you get no credit for it because it's right back to where it was.
If I'm the governor, I do it for a month.
Just say, we're going to do 30 days.
We're going to do 30 days, and we can't do any more after that. We're going to try and save you some money over the next 30 days. I think that, I think a lot of people would be like, okay, there's a governor that's trying to do something.
Yeah, but I also would like her to explain, just because and how much money do you expect that the state of Arizona would lose? I couldn't even guess how many gallons of gas we sell in the state of Arizona and times 17 cents. I have the foggiest idea what that is, right? But it's a decent amount of money. We can acknowledge, right?
I don't think anybody cares about that right now.
No, I know you don't care about it. A governor has to care about it.
I get it.
I would have her tell me, what are you going to cut? This is the estimated amount of money.
Right.
What are we getting rid of? Because we can't print dollar bills in Arizona.
I don't think people care about that now.
A governor has to.
I get it.
Governor has to.
I agree with you.
I would say, as your governor, I am still responsible to a budget.
I think people would be like, I really don't care.
Of course they don't, until the thing that they like that the state does is closed or doesn't get done because they ran out of money.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like,
So one proposal is to suspend the state gas tax.
Yep.
That would save you 19 cents a gallon.
19, sorry. I got the 17.
How bad do you want to win, Governor? Just no, in all honesty, because this is a pretty good political win. You can do this.
Can she do it, or does the legislature have to do it? Can she do it with a swipe of a pen? She wasn't clear about that.
I think she can do it. We'll have to look into that. This is a really good question.
Is that something a governor can do, or does the legislature have to agree to it? Why aren't they doing it? Why aren't they doing it? They're running for re-election. Yeah. It's on you.
All right. Hey, we got one more hour left in the week.
No.
And it's going to be the best hour.
I've heard you.
Coming up next, will the war with Iran send the entire world into a recession? Next.
Hey, are you in the market for a watch? Maybe some jewelry? Well, let me introduce you to my friend Oliver Smith. That's right, Oliver Smith Jeweler. 2 locations here in the Valley, both of them in Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall, and then also the flagship store. What a beautiful store, by the way. It's Scottsdale Road in Doubletree Ranch. If you're looking for something special, if you're looking for a gift for someone, a lot of people, maybe a watch to commemorate an important milestone in your life, Oliver Smith Jeweler is the place to go. And when I say Oliver Smith, there is an Oliver Smith. This isn't some made-up person. No, and you'll usually find Oliver right there in the store. He's been doing this for over 45 years. This is a family-owned and operated business right here in the Valley that is known worldwide. They carry some of the finest watch brands out there. You're going to find your Cartiers, your Bremont. You're going to find Panerai, some amazing things. Plus, a huge selection of pre-owned watches. Lots of people come in. They trade. They sell their watches. And after they go through Oliver Smith's unbelievable authentication program, you have a chance to buy these too. Listen, what are you waiting for, right? Stop in at Oliver Smith Jeweler inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or right on the corner of Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road. And you'll always find them online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Giving hope to children in foster care doesn't cost you a dime. When you redirect your 2025 Arizona tax liability to Child Crisis Arizona, the qualifying foster care tax credit allows you to contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a dollar-for-dollar tax credit. Give now and change lives forever. Together, we can ensure all children are safe. Visit childcrisisaz.org.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. As he addressed the Future Investment Initiative Institute in Miami, President Trump brushed aside concerns about rising oil prices. The event is sponsored by the Saudi Arabia Sovereign Wealth Fund.
And I thought oil prices were going to go up higher than they are now. It's not finished yet.
I'm not saying it's sort of finished, but it's not finished. It's got to be finished. And I thought that we would see a bigger drop in stock. Hasn't been that bad.
Gas prices are hovering near $4 a gallon nationwide, with a barrel of benchmark crude closing at $105 today. And the S&P has seen 5 straight weeks of losses, and the Dow is now in correction territory.
There are over 3,200 protests across the country.
79 No Kings Day protests planned throughout Arizona tomorrow. Organizer Brent Peak says in the Northwest Valley, community members will be at the Surprise Civic Center, as well as in multiple locations along Bell Road. The downtown Phoenix protest begins at 2 p.m. at Washington and 4th Avenue and will include a march to the state capitol. There are even more events that you can see at mobilize.us.
As these temperatures rise, so does our risk for wildfire.
The Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management has a new dispatch and incident command center ahead of what's expected to be a busy fire season. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
The state is already dry due to the unseasonably hot weather we've been experiencing. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs says the Department of Forestry and Fire Management continues to conduct prescribed burns to eliminate fuel.
At the beginning of the year, DFFM began a collaborative effort with the Bureau of Land Management to reduce hazardous fuels in northern Arizona, and there's many operations happening around the state.
She also announced 7 new AI wildfire detection cameras on high points around the state, monitoring for smoke 24/7. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Phoenix Police Department has a new home. After 51 years, the city's headquarters is setting up shop in a modern redesign of an old bank building right next to City Hall, which Police Chief Matt Giordano says will help the department be more connected to the community.
We've always been on the outskirts of downtown, but now we're in the heart of downtown. So you're going to see uniformed officers, actually in plainclothes officers, walking through restaurants, walking through different establishments down here, being visible to the public that we serve, and I'm really excited for that.
The building will house its real-time crime center, public records, and dispatch, as well as an employee gym and mental health amenities.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Phoenix Union High School District approved changing the name of Cesar Chavez High School in Laveen following abuse allegations against the labor leader. The board temporarily changed the school name to Champion Circle High School. Board member Saya Napa says it's important to keep the CCHS acronym for now, especially with graduation coming up.
It's practical. It'll hold all the CCs across all of the branding, and I think it's a unbiased placeholder.
The board will gather community and student feedback before choosing a permanent new name. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. Now let's take a look at the road home tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway. Westbound near 7th Avenue. Goodyear crash blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Fairway Drive. And Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealer. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month by stopping by Chapman Chevrolet in Tempe today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We got all the way up to 102 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport today. 68 should be our overnight low, and tomorrow's high, 98 with partly cloudy skies. And by Sunday, right around 97, mostly cloudy for the next couple of days after that, Sunday and Monday, and a slight chance of rain. Right now, though, it is 99 degrees in Goodyear. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 until 6, baby.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week.
Ooh, a lot of people say final hour of the week is the best of the hours, all right? Hear that a lot around here.
All
All right.
Enough of the jokes.
I'm sorry.
Crying out loud.
How concerned are we that
10 out of 10.
The war in Iran.
Sorry, 11 out of 10.
Could lead to a global recession. Not just a recession here, but everybody being involved because we're already starting to see ripples around the rest of the world.
Everybody is affected by the war in Iran.
Can't get away from it.
No, if you're in China, you're affected. If you're in Japan, you're affected.
Yeah.
Russia, affected. I mean, it goes without saying, the United States, affected. Of course. I mean, you just go down the street, look at the gas prices. Don't look at your 401k, that's for sure.
Yeah, obviously the concern is that we have some of the smarty pants in New York City, the Wall Street folks, the analysts making their predictions, and I think if you believe them, which I do, the reason you're seeing the stock market go down is because the analysts are saying it's going to get worse.
We're going to be there longer than we ever thought. Trump thought we'd go in for a day or two, bomb a couple places, kill a few people, we get out just like Venezuela. That hasn't happened. We had troops injured today in an attack on a Saudi air base.
A plane
serious
blown
injuries,
up. Yeah.
This is how people think, right? This is how all of you are thinking right now, I'm sure. All right, we're at war. Gas prices suck. I'm not retiring anytime soon with that 401k. But I think what you really do is you say, we're going to be in this thing for a while. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if I'm going out to dinner tonight. And I don't know if I'm going to go to Disneyland this summer with the kids because gas prices are $5 a gallon right now.
Driving over there?
And but also, do you want to spend money?
In general, right?
That's
People
the thing.
cutting back. People if you're changing your spending habits,
it's huge.
Either by necessity, or because you're like, maybe we just need to hold a little more, make sure we got a little in the savings account because nobody's exactly sure how this is.
Yeah,
how
we
this
go
is
into
going.
a recession, you're going to lose. Some of you are going to lose your job.
Yeah,
that's what's going to happen.
Hey, can I share something with you?
Please.
I was actually at Disneyland.
When?
It was Monday before last.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I have never in my life seen it so packed.
Packed to the gills, yeah.
Packed to the gills. Mm-hmm. To the point where they were speeding up the rides so they could get more people through faster. I didn't know that was the thing.
I think that's fair. And almost, I think you're right, Becky Lynn. I think Disneyland might be recession-proof.
Maybe it is,
but it's the haves and have-nots,
I'll change my story a little bit. Do you want to go and drive from here to San Diego to go to the beach? That might change. Disneyland always seems to be completely
It does.
packed.
I'm just amazed because we all know how much something like that costs.
But you have to. I'm not saying this. Don't take this wrong. You have to be rich to go to Disneyland now. Poor people don't go to Disneyland. They cannot afford it.
Well,
Can't get in the door.
There's a lot of rich
and there's
people.
a lot of folks that are doing just fine, and that's where they choose to spend their money.
Consumer sentiment declined 6% this month. That's all you need to know right now. We have slowed down our purchasing, and our economy. It only works well when we buy crap.
Yeah, I can only get so much off Amazon, guys. You need to do your part.
Yeah, it's a steep drop. It is. And, now that this war is a month old, and it doesn't look anytime soon like we're getting out of there.
Well, I mean, you had we had the story just an hour ago. A military base in Saudi Arabia was struck. U.S. aircraft were, at least it says, at least one was destroyed. Others were damaged. 10 service members injured, 2 serious.
That's war. This is a war.
Iran's shooting back. I don't know any other way to put it. And they apparently have no intention of stopping.
We haven't won the war. War's not close to being over. It doesn't take a genius to figure that out. It's nothing to see here. That's what I always say. Nothing to see here. Hey, what's going on in Minneapolis? Nothing to see here.
I heard a military historian. I don't know where I find this stuff. He said, since the 1800s, in the history of interstate conflict between countries, the average war is 3 to 4 months. in the history of since man started fighting with one another. 3 to 4 months is the average.
And you're right, because the Pentagon said the same thing. Pentagon said we're looking towards September.
That's
yeah.
That's
right.
it.
Yeah.
And apparently that's how long it takes for one side to say, I've had enough. I mean, how else do right? Because nobody wins wars anymore. Nobody takes over the other country. You know what I'm saying? It's not wars of land. You don't go in and guess what? This is ours. We plant our flag. We kicked all you people out. We don't fight wars like that anymore.
No. Economy is suffering. It wasn't all that strong to begin with. It was a bit shaky. Now it's much more shaky. We've got wealthy Americans that are souring on the economy as well. And, if you want to look at the numbers, wealthy Americans were keeping this economy propped up.
Yeah.
Wealthy Americans are looking these gas price spike, and they're looking at the stocks falling. Let me give you some stock market stuff.
Oh, don't do that.
No, we have to. The stock market, when we went to war with Iran, because I made sure I wrote this down.
Oh, you have notes.
I got it right here.
Got it right here.
February 28th, we go to war with Iran. The Dow is at 49,000. Today, the Dow is at 45,100. And today, the president said, it's not that bad. No, maybe for you. You're rich. You've used your office to make a bunch of money. You're selling sneakers and all that crap.
Well, they're also working the market.
Of course. But for someone who is 65 and wanted to retire this year, that ain't happening. When Trump took over the country in 2025, and I wrote this down too, because this is a president who likes money and he likes to be, he wants a good stock market. Started 2025, inauguration day, the Dow was at 43,000 and change. Today it's at 45.
The S&P.
You haven't made a lot of money in the stock market since Donald Trump took over.
Well, you did, but then it all disappeared.
Yeah,
because since February.
Right, you've got to be consistent, though. You can't continue to crap the bed every month about something that's massive and think the stock market's going to stay at 50,000.
Oh, well,
you keep screwing with everything.
Of course he is. The S&P since February 28th is when the first bombs dropped.
S&P, yeah.
The S&P 500 has erased $4.5 trillion in market cap. That's the amount of money that.
So again, the stock market is going to come back. I just don't know when it is. It will come back.
But it didn't need to go down. It didn't need to go down.
Of course not.
It was a war of choice. Right. It was decisions that they made. It didn't have to. This isn't some economic cycle where there are economic cycles.
Hey, great
Things
point.
go up, things go down. This went down specifically because of decisions.
That's a great point. And remember during COVID, because I do, the Dow went down, I think, to 18,000.
Is that what it was? Good grief.
I mean, it really crumbled.
Yeah,
and you're looking at that and you're like, I totally get it. Yeah.
It's a global whatever.
Is what's it's awful.
The world's shut down.
Yes.
That wasn't the decision of one person.
That was a bug.
Yeah.
Right? That was an illness. We know what that was. You're right. This wasn't the decision of one person. That's what makes this just harder to swallow, right? That the money that you're saving in your 401k, the money that you're investing in the stock market, that you want to put away. You've got one guy that's messing it up.
Same thing with tariffs. That was one person's decision to crater entire industries.
Didn't work. No. You lost $1,000 last year on tariffs.
They're not building factories. I hate to break it to you. It's not happening. No one's going to do it here. We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's going to do that for us. Hey, quick shout out to everyone in Cave Creek and the Cave Creekians. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Cave Creek, your city shout out. And coming up next, did Savannah Guthrie's brother, did her brother become a target because of her comments? We're going to talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Progressive knows life takes you in many directions.
Bear right at exit 32, then begin to wonder why you never bought a fish tank. In 1.3 miles, you'll realize you've been mispronouncing epitome your whole life. At the roundabout, you will remember you said something at dinner you wish you hadn't and will think about it for decades. You have arrived at your destination, but it turns out there really is no destination, and life just keeps going.
Wherever life takes you, protect your home and auto with a bundle from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Trump administration insists they can end this war with Iran in the near future without boots on the ground. But the Pentagon has issued deployment orders for hundreds to the Middle East. ABC's Matt Rivers is there.
2,200 Marines are set to arrive in the Middle East any day now, and up to 1,500 paratroopers from the 82nd Airborne preparing to deploy, sparking speculation the Pentagon is preparing for a possible ground offensive in Iran. Those troops headed to the region as the U.S. looks to break Iran's chokehold on the critical Strait of Hormuz, sending shockwaves through global energy markets, oil and gas prices skyrocketing.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Phoenix again, disabled vehicle on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys spending a little time with us today. I'm Bruce. That's Gatos. We do this Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. till 6 p.m. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. All right. Savannah Guthrie did her first sit-down interview, and NBC, or the Today Show, kind of released it in parts and pieces. There was an interesting piece that came out yesterday. And I don't know if I caught it when it happened. I'll admit that. But her brother is now at the center of a bit of a storm based on comments that Savannah Guthrie says he made to her.
At the beginning of the disappearance.
When they first learned that Mom disappeared, they're gathering at the house. They're worried about they were searching hospitals, remember?
Yeah.
And the back door was open. She's missing, and she's there with her brother and sister.
Yeah, and in this clip, she mentions their brother.
I mean, my siblings are so amazing. My brother, he spent his career in the military and worked in intelligence, and is a fighter pilot. And is brilliant, and he saw very clearly right away what this was. Yeah. And even on the phone, when I called him, he knew. Oh. And he said, I think she's been kidnapped for ransom. And I said, yeah. What? Yeah. Well, why? What? And then, it sounds so like how dumb could I be? But I didn't want to believe. I just said, do you think because of me?
I think it's because of me.
And he said, I'm sorry, sweetie, but yeah, maybe.
Okay, so even if it's true,
that Nancy was taken because Savannah is on television and has money, and it was a ransom.
You ask your brother.
Right.
Mom is missing. Do you think it's because of me? And he goes, yeah.
Could be. I think that's fair.
You don't say that out loud, even if you think it.
I think you have to.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
She's going to think it anyway.
I didn't realize, the level of insensitivity that is. I'm like, God.
I think that was already going through her mind.
Yeah, but let her come to that.
Maybe.
I don't need my family members going, oh, yeah, this is totally because of you.
Yeah, but
That's just because of
know
you.
what? You got to say it because you got to find her. You got to. That's gonna. If that's the reason that this man who is highly trained thinks it is, I go with it. Oh, yeah, listen.
It's harsh. Come on.
Of course, it's harsh. Of course.
You're right. This was within hours.
Yeah, but you're a military guy. You're focused on finding her. Yeah, it's harsh, man. It is.
Other people said the fact that he immediately went to, like, this is foul play or whatever.
Yeah.
They think it points to he had something to do with it.
I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't think the family did this.
I don't know. I don't know who did it, man. I don't know. I know that they cleared the family way too early.
Well, that was odd. 100%. That was just weird the way they said, well, we obviously know it's not the family. How do we obviously know that?
Statistically, I mean, something like this does point back on somebody that you do know would be the kidnapper.
The vast majority of things like that.
But I think that Savannah and her brother and everybody, I think they weren't at that. They weren't at the home the time the guy in the mask was at the home.
Right.
So,
right.
I mean, it's not them. But we're never going to find out what happened here. I think it's so awful.
I heard something interesting, and again, I just have to take it at face value. I don't know it to be 100% true. But that the FBI, when they are assigned to a missing persons case, they always find the person, one way or the other. Like, they don't have open missing person cases. The FBI finds people.
They're good.
Right? And so...
I don't know. I don't know if they're going to find anybody this time. I mean, people disappear and stay disappear.
I get it. People do disappear. People do disappear.
And the only thing that makes sense about this entire... Well, nothing does. There's not a single thing that happened during this entire Nancy Guthrie case that made sense. Everything didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, it continues not to make sense. I mean, it continues to baffle experts. It continues to baffle law enforcement, obviously.
Well, and Savannah Guthrie said today she's going to return to the Today Show on April 6th.
Yeah. In 2 weeks.
It's going to be very, very difficult, I think, for Americans to watch her. And I know that's not really a very nice thing to say, but it's like every time you look at her, you're going to, I mean, have you seen anyone in pain like that in a long time?
Well, with the camera right in their face.
Which is,
Yeah,
I haven't.
How does she go back on that show and do, like, quirky fun things, and we're going to do little stunts and skits, and we're going to do a cooking thing for Easter? Like, it almost feels weird saying it. Like, now, I'm not saying she has to be in mourning and wear black and cry every time they turn a camera on her.
But people are going to ask, are you being fake happy? Because you have to have a smile in the morning. People want to see
they're watching,
your
right?
smiling face. Yes, give the news. But, the Today Show, some things are hard-hitting, some things are very fluff, and that's what it should be.
Mm-hmm.
And will people be able to watch her again, knowing the awful, awful thing that's happened to her and her family? For me personally, I hope she goes back to work. I think she needs to go back to work. I think she needs it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if America's gonna watch.
Gonna react the same way.
I don't know. I hope they do.
Like, if she laughs or has a funny thing, are people gonna go, oh?
I don't know. I think that every time you see her now is obviously the only thing you think of is Nancy.
Yeah.
And that they haven't found this person. And is that someone you want to see every day? And I know that's a terrible thing to say, but I hope with time it might
all things you can heal
somewhat come back to normal.
Yeah. We'll find out again. First week of April, Monday. That Savannah Guthrie will be back on the Today Show again. That'll be April 6th. I say return to normal. It'll never be normal again, but we'll see what version of that it is. Up next, are American troops set to be on the ground in Iran by nightfall? There's a heck of a lot of them in the area. We're going to talk about it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
This is a murderous regime. They've murdered thousands of their own people for protesting. Let's just start there. Using the money that they have to fund terrorism. The attacks of October 7th happened with the permission, the funding, the arming, and the training of Hamas by Iran.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, only a couple more days in the month of March. And I really want you to make sure that you get a big discount from the Arizona Painting Company. I'll tell you how to get it in a second. It's only good for a couple more days. Here's the deal. When you go home tonight, look at your home. Is it fading? Are there chips? Does your home just look tired? When's the last time you got your home painted? Maybe you don't remember. Maybe you moved into that house and that's the last coat of paint that was on it 8 years ago, 7, whatever it is. The guys at the Arizona Painting Company want to paint your home. They'll do it better than anybody. They know Arizona homes, and they know Arizona weather, and that's really important. They use the best paint specifically formulated for the hot desert sun. This coat of paint is going to protect your home from sun damage and heat. And right now is a great time to get your house painted. It's before summer. So I want you to unlock a massive discount from the Arizona Painting Company. Only available, this is discount only available in the next couple days. Text the word paint to 620-620. Text paint to 620-620. Get that discount, make the phone call, and you're locked in, ready to go. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
The Target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
So if your air conditioning system was limping along, right, barely made it through the end of last summer, and your plan is now, you know what, I'm just going to wait till this summer to get that new AC system installed. No, Paul Calvisi here to tell you not to wait, because if you call my good friends at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing for that new AC system right now, guess what? They're going to give you the furnace for free, for real. Hey, this is the time of year a couple years ago that we bought brand new AC units from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, more than 2 decades in the Valley. Winner of the prestigious Torch Award for Ethics from the Better Business Bureau. Don't wait until it's too late. You never know when the weather is going to switch up, especially when you can take advantage of this unreal deal while it's available, while supplies last, not to mention special financing is available. That's a new AC system, and get the furnace for free with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Tell them Paul Calvisi sent you at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Come knowing that this is a non-violent, peaceful protest.
Nearly 80 No Kings protests are planned in Arizona tomorrow. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center to tell us more about them.
Yeah, Becky, many of those throughout the valley. The main protest set for downtown Phoenix. Jessica Marquis with Indivisible Arizona explains.
This is very important. It's not going to be at the state capitol this time. It's going to be taking place at 400 West Washington. It starts at 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
That starts at Arizona Financial Theater before a march to the state capitol. Also, 8 protests planned in the Northwest Valley with events near Surprise City Hall and along Bell Road in Glendale and Surprise.
An anti-authoritarian demonstration, but more than that, it is a pro-democracy, pro-free speech celebration.
And that's organizer Brent Peak. See more events at mobilize.us. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Governor Katie Hobbs has vetoed a bill that would have renamed the Loop 202 after Charlie Kirk. The 78-mile stretch of freeway around the Phoenix metro area would have been called the Charlie Kirk Loop 202. The governor says while Kirk's assassination is tragic and a horrifying act of violence, in this country, we resolve our political differences at the ballot box. Senate President Warren Peterson says the governor broke an Arizona tradition of recognizing impact over politics and added that Kirk inspired millions of Americans to engage in their communities and exercise their First Amendment rights. Another serious crash involving golfing legend Tiger Woods today, this one ending with him being arrested for DUI. Martin County Sheriff John Budensiak says it happened on Jupiter Island, Florida, not too far from where Woods lives.
Mr. Woods did a breathalyzer test, blew triple zeros, but when it came time for us to ask for a urinalysis test, he refused, and so he's been charged with DUI, with property damage, and refusal to submit to a lawful test.
No one was seriously hurt in the crash involving Woods' vehicle and a work truck pulling a trailer. It's the third serious crash involving Woods in recent years. Time now to check on traffic. Let's hope we don't have any crashes out there. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway southbound near the US 60 Grand Avenue transition. Tempe with debris blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near State Route 143. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, we broke a record today. The previous record was 98 degrees, and we got all the way up to 102 for a while at Sky Harbor Airport. Overnight, though, 68 for a low, and it's going to be a little windy tonight into Saturday when it should be partly cloudy with a high of 98. Right now, it's 91 in Chandler. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here. Your college grad might be flying back into the nest and other stuff that affects your peace. I mean, wallet. Well, okay, both. It's Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So, when you're in war, sometimes the other side shoots back. And we have another example of that apparently today where we know that some service members have been injured in Saudi Arabia.
Iran striking a U.S. base. Iranian state media releasing this image, which shows a strike at the Prince Sultan Air Base near Riyadh in Saudi Arabia. At least a plane was reportedly hit. And you can see what appears to be the charred remains, so we've circled that there for you, of a plane. And we are now learning of casualties, injured. Several service members, American service members, have been injured in this Iranian strike on a base in Saudi Arabia. It is the second strike to the Prince Sultan Air Base since the war started.
So she said casualties. I don't know how many.
I was looking at one of them. They said 10 total service members, 2 seriously injured.
10 killed today?
No. Casualties could mean injuries, too.
Got it.
Doesn't necessarily mean killed. 10 total injured, 2 serious.
So far, 13 Americans have been killed.
Yes.
And 300 injured.
Yeah, and so some of those, now many of those 300 have returned to duty,
Thank God.
Minor injuries, 100%, thank God. But some of them have suffered apparently some very serious and I would argue life-changing injuries.
So on this specific attack by Iran, we called in Major General Mick McGuire, retired U.S. Air Force, and asked him about it. Here's what he said.
Prince Sultan Air Base has been an important operating location since, 1990.
The first
91.
one, yeah.
We had a huge contingent there, a little bit further back from the Iraqi-Saudi border, so a little bit more in the rear area. Always a target of Scud missile attacks back in those days. So not surprised to see the Iranians targeting that area. It was also an area that we had a whole lot of activity in Saudi Arabia. And then you remember 1994, we had a Khobar Towers bombing over on the coastline.
Yes.
Not too far from that. We moved all of those soldiers, sailors, airmen, and Marines to Prince Sultan and consolidated our forces there. And then I don't remember the exact year, but we moved all of that operation at some point after 2003 over to Doha and Qatar, which is where, ironically, last week I was on with you, and they just had hit an LNG facility there in Qatar, who had been the Iranians' closest ally. But as I said in that show, they're lashing out at everybody. Not surprising. And it's unfortunate, but like I said, if you just keep throwing enough stuff at them, they're going to eventually get something through.
General McGuire, what are we doing with 10,000 troops in the Middle East? We doing boots on the ground?
So last time you were here, I did a little research on that about the first 5,000, the Marine Expeditionary Unit heading over there. The Department of Navy did confirm that is indeed happening. 10,000 more. It looks like the recent iteration is a small number of what I would call ground combat troops. The brigade combat team, about 3,800, are from the 18th Airborne Corps. I'm not sure if they're 82nd or 101st Airborne guys that are going over there.
It's 82nd.
Yeah. And the balance of those other numbers are almost all airmen, related to what we talked about in the past, where we're going to pivot away from fifth generation and super high-tech capability and look at assets like A-10s, F-16s.
Gravity
F-50s.
bombs, things like that.
Well, yeah, they're all precision, but yes, working with those, and you need to move those people over.
But you get the feeling that we're putting boots on the ground?
I believe that if there's any boots on the ground in what is considered Iranian territory, my most likely prediction for something like that would be on the islands in the Straits, and then potentially on Karj Island subsequent to that. I don't see
Tehran.
I don't see driving to Tehran.
Right.
I don't see that.
Yeah, heck, well, if you understand the geography of Iran,
it's a long drive.
Well, and there's a huge mountain range, by the way,
right on
in
the
between,
coast.
right?
It
runs the coast. It's not an easy place to invade.
So if we go with the islands, what is the point of putting them on the islands?
It goes back to all we talked about with the transport. Right now, moving oil through the Straits is still restricted.
Right.
I saw President Trump made an announcement that he would suspend a tax on production facilities. Al-Karj is their only shipping port.
It's a piece of our interview earlier today with Major General Mick McGuire, retired U.S. Air Force. I still think troops will be on the ground. It does, and that doesn't just because they're not in Tehran doesn't mean that they're in the ground in the Middle East.
Well,
man.
Iran is huge.
Of course it is.
By land, I mean, it's a huge area.
I think they're going in this weekend. There are 10,000 troops ready to go. We're not sending them over there just to bluff. I think this is a disaster. I think that this is happening this weekend, and I hope I'm wrong.
Well, I wonder if the attack on the Saudi American airbase, does that give them pause, or does that speed it up? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, how does that figure it?
What do you think?
Yeah,
I think you can.
They want revenge now. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Yep.
and they're willing to sacrifice tons of American lives to do it.
They might.
Yeah. Well, remember, Trump doesn't want to look weak. He doesn't want a taco. So
Trump or Hegseth, they look at this and they know that it's a bad attack, and we all know that. I mean, it's awful. We hope that nobody died and no one was injured horribly. But I think when you've got two hotheads who seem to be running the show, could speed things up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we could see it as soon as this weekend.
Yeah.
And this is going to continue to escalate. It is going to continue to spread to other areas. The latest is the Strait of Hormuz is open to anyone that wants to pay them $2 million. Apparently, that's the going rate to get through the Strait of Hormuz, at least from the Iranian standpoint. But they've also apparently are working out something with the Houthis to close the Red Sea and the Bab el-Mandeb Strait, which basically stops the Suez Canal. I will only point out, as we learned when that one ship got stuck in the Suez Canal, remember that? Got stuck sideways?
Yeah.
Roughly, it depends on if you ask, 10 to 15% of all global trade, ALL, not just oil, everything goes through the Suez Canal. And if they can effectively slow down and or halt traffic through that area by threats of mines or threats of missiles or whatnot, it ratchets it up another level.
I've talked to military experts for a long time. You know, the one thing that it was always brought up is the threat of the Strait of Hormuz being shut down. And for decades, every single person I've ever talked with about the Strait of Hormuz closing, nightmare.
Yeah.
Absolute nightmare. And that's what we're living right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how we're going to open it.
Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then on the other side of it, Tiger Woods, maybe he should just Uber from now on. We'll give you the latest. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
Well, what other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America. Fighting for you, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A bill was vetoed by Governor Hobbs today that would have renamed the Loop 202 to the Charlie Kirk Loop 202. Hobbs says it is not the way to resolve our political differences. That needs to be done at the ballot box. Senate President Warren Peterson says Arizona has never required political agreement to recognize someone's contribution to public life. He says the veto makes it clear the standard has changed. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Checking the roads for us, it's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound near Broadway Road. Phoenix crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, westbound near 7th Street. And Phoenix again, crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, gentlemen, time to go over to Red Mountain and see what they can offer you because they got a little of the fountain of youth working. Let's start with low testosterone. I know no guy wants to talk about that. You know, if you suspect you have low T, you're feeling tired, you're losing focus, there's trouble in the bedroom, and you're like, this is not good. Well, the chances are you have low testosterone. Go to Red Mountain, get tested for low T. If it comes back that you've got low T, guess what you do? You start testosterone therapy, and this is going to give you more energy. It's going to build muscle mass. It's going to help you sleep better, boost your sex drive. It's awesome. So, also at Red Mountain, they've got something called Hair Grow RX, helping guys reverse hair loss for good. So if you're thinking I need a little hair put back on my head, you can go to Red Mountain as well. Make sure you tell them Gato sent you when you go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Will this mess with the House and Senate be figured out by the time Mike is back on Monday? We'll find out Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Appreciate you guys spending a little bit of time with us. Gato, some racing this weekend, tomorrow night.
Nice.
We are sitting second in points right now.
Don't get hurt. Don't come in with like a bloody eye again, for crying out loud. Don't get a 10th concussion.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta do our best. Careful. So we're racing tomorrow night out at Central Arizona Raceway at the Pinal County Fairgrounds in Casa Grande. I always say it because people always come out and they're like, I listen to you all the time. And I say, I apologize. First thing I say is, I'm sorry.
You apologize for me?
I apologize for, I probably said something stupid. And there they giggle. And then we laugh.
Yeah, well, right.
All right. Hope to see you guys at the races. I do not wreck cars on the street. I might wreck them on the racetrack, Gatos. It happens from time to time. But I think we've gotten to the point now where Tiger Woods probably should not have a driver's license.
No, he's wrecked 3 cars. There was the 2009 incident. There was the 2021 incident where he flipped a car in California. Almost died.
And by the way, probably for all intents and purposes ended his golf career because he destroyed his leg. It took forever to come back from that.
And he flipped one today. And you're like, okay, well, what happened? Here's the sheriff in Florida.
So Mr. Woods did a breathalyzer test, blew 000s. But when it came time for us to ask for a urinalysis test, he refused. And so he's been charged with DUI, with property damage, and refusal to submit to a lawful test.
I don't know Florida law. This happened in Jupiter, Florida. But apparently you can refuse to take the urinalysis test. So as of right now, they don't know. The officers determined that he was impaired.
Yeah.
So they don't know what he's impaired by, at least by the officer's standpoint. And I don't know how they move forward.
Well,
I think they have to get a warrant.
Is it marijuana? I don't know. Is it drugs? I don't know. Is it pills? I don't know. But, he put something in his system.
Mm-hmm.
He did that. Nobody else did that, and he decided to drive, which is really stupid. I don't know what he has fallen from grace, man. He really has.
Agreed. I mean, you talk about athletes. I mean, I don't know. It might not be the greatest fall from grace. I'll give you that.
It's not.
But he went from a untouchable gold
darling.
I mean, he was the only reason people understood what golf was.
Oh, he's
Remember when he wasn't playing, no one cared.
So important to the game.
Grew the game.
Yeah.
He did commercials for everybody, car companies. He was everywhere.
He did wuss out at the Phoenix Open.
Oh yeah, because he hated the crowds.
He hated the crowd.
Hated people yelling at him. The Nike stuff, the whole Tiger Woods line of things.
He's a once in a lifetime.
He was the first athlete to make $1 billion.
Right.
The first athlete to become a billionaire off of their sport.
Yeah. Very important. Very important African Americans too.
Especially in a game like golf.
In a game like golf, you
broke a bunch of barriers.
Absolutely. You're talking about a guy who was trained from when he was a little boy by his father.
Oh yeah, to be what he became.
If you're going to take a bunch of pills because you're injured, or if you decide I'm going to get high today, the easiest thing is to just not get in the car. You're a billionaire. You're a billionaire. You could buy Uber. I'm not saying to take an Uber. You could actually buy Uber.
How much for all of it?
Whatever's in your wallet, you can probably buy the company.
We hear this all the time, though, don't we?
I don't know why. I guess, athletes do this. We had a Phoenix Sun do it.
Movie stars do it. Justin Timberlake, you know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah.
By the way, did you know that Justin Timberlake and Tiger Woods are co-owners of a sports bar? That is not a joke.
I didn't know that.
And I saw their two mugshots next to each other.
So what we're saying is they're human.
Yeah, they make mistakes.
And we make mistakes. Here's the difference: they're hundreds of millions of dollars, where they can just let someone else drive.
They make bad, but unfortunately, people. I think it's fair to say you might agree with me on this. People under the influence tend to make bad decisions.
I think we're better now. Under the influence, You tend to say, it's the easiest thing for me to get an Uber. It's the easiest thing for me to get a Lyft. It's the easiest thing for me to do. And we still don't do it.
No, we've made it. Listen, you could go back in the day and go, the old, I put one hand over one eye and, I drive better if I've had a few, but there weren't a lot of options.
Hey, listen, I was not perfect in my younger days. I did some stupid things, but I also had to take a bus to get to my car several times when I was in my 20s here in Phoenix.
It's because you didn't know me, because I was always driving my friends around on Sunday to go pick their cars up.
Yes, I know. That would have been a really good thing.
How about this? How about this drive? I think it was over here somewhere. God, son of a...
I will tell you I've been there.
Okay, go turn the corner. I'm pretty sure I parked around here.
I will tell you, man, I've been there.
You people.
I don't know if he's got a problem. Or if this was just a one-time thing.
Yeah, he was described as lethargic by police.
Not good. Tiger Woods, jailed.
Charged with DUI. Driving under the influence. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We looked through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got our DJ Ali Oxen for you over there. Shout out to him. Also got, that's the First Lady of Outspoken. Our producer, Miss Jules. Thank you very much. The Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information. And get you home today with all your traffic. Well, that's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Hey, we got Arizona's evening news next. And Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, lucky I put up with you.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
Every home has a story. The photo box of memories, the suit from your first big promotion, the tools your dad handed down. You're not throwing those away. Enter Space Solutions, custom closets designed to help you find more space, more organization, and real storage solutions that fit your life. Voted #1 cabinet company for the 4th year in a row by Ranking Arizona. Family owned, Arizona built, trusted by thousands of homeowners and builders shaping our state. Schedule your free design consult today at spacesolutionsaz.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Giving hope to children in foster care doesn't cost you a dime. When you redirect your 2025 Arizona tax liability to Child Crisis Arizona, the qualifying foster care tax credit allows you to contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a dollar-for-dollar tax credit. Give now and change lives forever. Together, we can ensure all children are safe. Visit childcrisisaz.org.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, good Friday evening. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
early heat means it's likely to be a grueling wildfire season. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Also tonight,
I think it's part of my purpose right now.
That's Savannah Guthrie, and she speaks about her plans to return to the Today Show. Those stories and more coming up, but right now it is Friday. We got to get you home, get the weekend going. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. We have quite a bit. Let's get to it. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Phoenix again. Crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-17 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Broadway Road. And then lastly, Phoenix one last time with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 68 degrees with some gusty winds possible. Saw up to 25 miles an hour overnight. This weekend, a high of 96 on Saturday, followed by a high of 97 expected for Sunday. Right now in Phoenix, 96 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
So we already are 4 to 6 weeks ahead of normal on our vegetation drying.
Conditions are ripe for a busy fire season, and the Arizona Department of Forestry and Fire Management is working hard to be prepared.
Fire Management Officer John Truitt says they've introduced 7 AI cameras around the state, monitoring for wildfires 24/7.
To be able to look at the areas of concern, look at the detected smokes, and evaluate when we have multiple fires, which ones we can attack and which ones we can, prioritize.
There is a new dispatch and incident command center in Phoenix, which will help them to quickly deploy resources when a fire breaks out. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
There are over 3,200 protests across the country.
79 No Kings Day protests are planned throughout Arizona tomorrow, including in Surprise, where ICE is in the process of creating a 1,500-bed migrant holding center. Organizer Brent Peak says,
we are hopeful that we can draw attention not just to the broader issue of pro-democracy, anti-authoritarianism, but specifically that ICE warehouse in Surprise.
Jessica Marquis with Indivisible Arizona says the downtown Phoenix protest will start at 2 o'clock at Washington and 4th Avenue, and they both recommend if you're going to be there, you prepare for heat. See more events at mobilize.us. A grand jury in Flagstaff has indicted a man for a hazing incident January 30th that killed a Northern Arizona University student. Pledgemaster Carter Eslick is charged with causing or coercing 18-year-old Colin Martinez to consume dangerous substances that ultimately led to his death. Another serious crash involving golfing legend Tiger Woods today. This one ended with him being arrested for DUI. Martin County Sheriff John Budensiak says it happened on Jupiter Island, Florida, not too far from where Woods lives.
Mr. Woods did a breathalyzer test, blew triple zeros, but when it came time for us to ask for a urinalysis test, he refused, and so he's been charged with DUI, with property damage, and refusal to submit to a lawful test.
No one was seriously hurt in the crash involving Woods' vehicle and a work truck pulling a trailer, but it's the third serious crash involving Woods in recent years. The Phoenix Police Department has a new home. After 51 years, the city's headquarters is setting up shop in a modern redesign of an old bank building right next to City Hall, which Police Chief Matt Giordano says will help the department be more connected to the community.
We've always been on the outskirts of downtown, but now we're in the heart of downtown. So you're going to see uniformed officers, actually in plainclothes officers, walking through restaurants, walking through different establishments down here, being visible to the public that we serve, and I'm really excited for that.
The building will house its real-time crime center, public records, and dispatch, as well as an employee gym and mental health amenities. Wall Street today did not close out looking very good. Dow was down 793 points. The NASDAQ fell 460. while the S&P was down 108. If you need more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Part 2 of Savannah Guthrie's Today Show interview ran earlier today. She talked about her visit to the NBC studios last month.
I really wanted to come and see everybody. Yeah. I just love this beautiful place that we call home, where we get to come and be every day. And I know how much people have prayed for me and loved me. All the people that you see on TV, you know, and then all the people that you don't. All the notes and messages that I have received are just so beautiful. I just wanted to be with my family. They're my family too.
She also talked about her struggle with whether or not to return to the Today Show in light of her mother's disappearance.
It's hard to imagine doing it because it's such a place of joy and lightness, and I can't come back and try to be something that I'm not. But I can't not come back because it's my family. I think it's part of my purpose right now. I want to smile. And when I do, it will be real. And my joy will be my protest. My joy will be my answer. And being there is joyful. And when it's not, I'll say so.
She was brutally honest on her uncertainty regarding whether or not she'll be able to do the job similarly to how she carried it out previously.
I've been so grateful to have this family. I consider this my family, my greater family. And when times are hard, you want to be with your family. And I want to be with my family. And so I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'll belong anymore. But I would like to try. I would like to try. And I'm not going to be the same. But maybe it's like that old poem, more beautiful in the broken places.
Following the interview, Today's Show colleague Hoda Kotb shared that Guthrie will be back on the Today Show Monday, April 6th, which will be Savannah Guthrie's first in-studio appearance since January 30th, 2 days before Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her Catalina Foothills home.
Coming up in just a few minutes. One down, 161 to go. The Arizona Diamondbacks have begun their 2026 season, and we'll check in with D-backs broadcaster Steve Zinsmeister. And this is a reminder to be a part of the legacy in every stride. Enter to win a family 4-pack for Pat's Run on April 11th in Tempe. Celebrate with us, honoring Pat Tillman's life as an ASU Sun Devil, Arizona Cardinal, and Army Ranger. Head to the contest page at KTAR.com to enter to win race entry passes. KTAR News Time, 6:08.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart. Just complete the purchase. Hurry. This deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Hi, I'm Jay Arthur, the current president of Drowning Prevention Coalition of Arizona and a retired captain with the Phoenix Fire Department. The number one killer of children, age 1 to 4, in Arizona is drowning. As a first responder of 36 years, a child drowning was my worst nightmare. On those calls, I would desperately try to revive a cold, limp, lifeless little child with every ounce of the skills I possessed, many times with no success. In just a few devastating moments, a child gone too soon. Don't let this be your nightmare. This is preventable. Surround your pools with an approved fence. Have high locks and audible alarms on all doors leading to the pool area. Have a designated adult with eye-to-eye contact when children are in the water. Learn how to swim and learn CPR. Drownings can happen to anyone. Please, don't be that anyone.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Have a great weekend, and then join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Monday, when we'll discuss GLP-1 drugs, which we know fight fat, but can they also combat cancer? Listen on the app or watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It's 6:12. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn. Becky Lynn, city shout-out time. Shout-out to our friends in Phoenix. We appreciate you listening to KTAR in Phoenix, all of you Phoenicians out there.
Yes, we do.
Coming in cold. I'm ready to play. Today, look at me. I can be.
Speak with Steve Meister in just a moment. But first, we're going to get a look at the traffic in Rico. Now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. And lastly, Phoenix one last time with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low should be in the upper 60s around the valley. This weekend, mid to upper 90s, both Saturday and Sunday, expected for the high. And right now in Scottsdale, 94 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. The Arizona Diamondbacks, they kicked off the start of the 2026 regular season last night with an unfortunate 8-2 defeat at the hands of their arch rival, the Los Angeles Dodgers. They'll be in action just after the top of the hour tonight on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7, and you'll hear Steve Zinsmeister, Diamondbacks broadcaster, host of the radio pre- and post-game shows before and after the game. It's a long season, Steve. 161 more games to go for the D-backs. What should we expect from the team the rest of the way here?
Yeah, are you guys in full baseball mode like we are?
We're ready.
It's kind of a marathon, not a sprint. So you got to look at it that way. But I think the Diamondbacks are bringing back a lot of people, a lot of players that they've had from previous years. Whether it's in the starting rotation, they bring back guys that you might know like Merrill Kelly and Zach Gallen. They brought back Paul Sewald, who was their closer when they went to the World Series. They brought back 6 different players that either were Diamondbacks last year or in past years. So there's a lot of familiarity. As for what it means for this team, well, they've missed out on the playoffs by 1 game in 2024 and 2 or 3 games in 2025. So they would very much like to win as many games as they can now and bank them for the end of the year.
Yeah, the D-backs haven't been to the playoffs since 23 when they made a deep run to the World Series. If they have a historic season like that again, what would you guess goes right for them?
Well, I think that pitching would be a lot better. Last year, this team's bullpen was 27th ranking among all 30 teams in terms of how good they were in ERA, earned run average is the statistic. So I think if their pitching was better, both in the bullpen and starters, I think that would certainly go a long way. The front office has talked a lot about run prevention. This team's really good at scoring runs, but they're not always the best at preventing the other team from scoring runs.
Defense.
Well, and they invested a lot in defense this offseason, Becky Lynn. There's 11 gold gloves they added to their infield in Nolan Arenado and Carlos Santana, and they're hoping that leads to better pitching as well.
Steve Zinsmeister, Diamondbacks broadcaster, host of the radio pre- and post-game shows. Let's talk a little bit more about, you mentioned Nolan Arenado, Carlos Santana, Steve. What about some new faces on this team, some of the younger players who we could potentially expect to see at some point during the season? You mentioned some of those veterans who are going to be coming in. What about some new young players?
Yeah, I think most people are excited to see what happens with the left fielder in tonight's game, Jordan Lawler. He played left field last night in the opener as well. Lawler was this team's top prospect for the last 3 years. And I'm not just talking about really good in their system. He's one of the better prospects in all of baseball. But he didn't really have a path to play at the big league level because he played shortstop, and they already have a really good shortstop. So this year they told him, hey, your pathway to playing time is actually going to be in the outfield. And so he spent all of spring training switching positions. He made a great leaping play at the wall last night to rob one of the Dodgers players of extra bases. So Jordan Lawler is definitely the name to keep your eye on here in 2026.
What about pitchers? They traded away Merrill Kelly, but he's back, and they're hoping to get a few back from injury as well later in the year?
Yeah, definitely. Well, Merrill Kelly is actually starting the year on the IL, even though they announced him as the opening day starter. Just kind of bad luck in spring, but he should be back here in a couple of weeks. They've got 3 really good pitchers that all blew out their elbows last year, and they're going to get them back at varying points. A.J. Puck is a really good reliever. They'll get him back hopefully by the end of May. Corbin Burns, who won the Cy Young Award, which is the best pitcher in the league, and they'll hopefully get him back mid-year, and then Justin Martinez as well. I love tonight's starting pitcher, Ryan Nelson, is on the mound. And honestly, they could have made him the opening day starter, and I would have been just fine with that. He's a young guy. He's now, I think, in his 4th season with the Diamondbacks, and every year he continues to get better. He might be the actual ace of this ball club right now.
What's the competition look like in the NL West where the D-backs are? Obviously, the Dodgers.
Have you heard of the Dodgers?
They spend a lot of money, more than anyone else out there in baseball, and they buy a lot of wins. They got a World Series last year. So break down the Dodgers a little bit, and then also you've got the Giants, the Rockies, and the Padres as well.
Yeah.
Could the D-backs, if they're not fighting for the top spot with the Dodgers, could they be right in there potentially getting a wild card and coming in second place in the NL West?
Well, the important thing to know about the Dodgers is not only do they spend a lot of money on their players, more than any other team for sure, but they also spend the most money on everything else, which includes nutrition and workout stuff and facilities. There's no limits on these things in baseball. So they don't just spend the most on their players and get the best guys. They also prepare them the best as well. So they're really good. They're the model franchise right now in Major League Baseball. They've won 12 of the last 13 NL West titles. So they're the ones to chase. 2-time defending World Series champs on top of that, and a 4-time MVP in Shohei Ohtani.
Not too bad.
But the rest of the division, I think the Diamondbacks, Giants, and Padres are all pretty close to one another right now. The Colorado Rockies have been at the bottom of the league for the past couple of years. They're certainly rebuilding, so they're not really on as many people's radar this season. So that was how most people would put them. Dodgers 1, Rockies 5. Those other 3 in the middle, though, any of them could be a wild card team. And as Becky Lynn mentioned earlier, if you're a wild card team like the D-backs were in 23, you never know. You could end up surprising some people.
What's this new challenge system that's in place for this year?
It's called ABS, Automated Balls and Strikes. It's essentially a way for a hitter, pitcher, or catcher to challenge whether or not the pitch was actually a strike or actually a ball. If they disagree, they just tap their head like this within 3 seconds of it happening, and then basically they do a replay on the video board in the stadium. There's 12 high-speed cameras in each ballpark that tracks down to like the size of a piece of rice where the ball actually hits the strike zone or doesn't. And so you can challenge now, and it takes about 14 seconds per challenge. On average, in the minor leagues, there's about 3 or 4 a game, so you're adding less than a minute to the game, which is great, and we're getting more calls right. I think that's ultimately a good thing.
But you still have your regular umpire there.
Yeah, he's still calling balls and strikes the way that he always does, but now you have the opportunity to disagree and challenge and potentially win.
How many challenges do you get?
Each team gets 2 in each ball game, but if you get it right, you retain it. If you get it wrong, you lose it.
So if you challenge it and you were right, you still have 2.
Yeah, you still do. So I said this to another person the other day. I was like, in theory, if you're good at it, you have infinite challenges.
I was going to say that,
but
yeah.
that would also require the umpires to get a lot of calls wrong. And they're better than they've ever been before, umpires. But this is an opportunity to get more calls right and to do it fast. I'm all for it.
Steve Zinsmeister, Diamondbacks broadcaster, host of the radio pre- and post-game seasons. We wish you the best this season. We know it's a very long season, goes into the fall, but we look forward to a lot of Diamondbacks games and hopefully another trip to the playoffs here in 2026.
I'm hoping we're playing ball in October.
All
that would be good. Thanks for having me.
Steve. Thank you. Coming up, the Cesar Chavez name comes off of another building in the Valley. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check of traffic. KTAR News Time is 6:21.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at AmazonBusiness.com.
If you don't care about saving 50% off your wireless bill for the same 5G coverage the big guys are charging a fortune for, maybe you care about keeping jobs in America. Pure Talk does. They've pledged to run their entire operation from this country, including all their customer service. Or maybe you care about our nation's veterans. Pure Talk does. They've donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to America's Warrior Partnership, a fantastic organization working hard to prevent veteran suicide. Or maybe you care about closing America's skills gap. Pure Talk does. They're a proud supporter of MicroWorks. They're helping my foundation train the next generation of skilled workers. Don't get me wrong. Saving money's great, and you'll save plenty with Pure Talk. But if you want to be in business with people who share your values, dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something.
Pure Talk.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening at 6:25, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
from Surprise to Phoenix, there will be dozens of protests in Arizona tomorrow. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
Also tonight,
they want to give $0 to enforcing federal immigration laws and keeping the border secure.
Congress still at odds over funding the Department of Homeland Security. These stories coming right up, but first, let's go to the roads and get you home with Enrique Garcia, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Glendale, they crash on the on-ramp, Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Maryland Avenue. Mesa with debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, northbound near Elliott Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound, approaching the I-10 Popular Freeway, westbound transition. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 68 degrees right here in Phoenix. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 96. Sunday, partly sunny with a high of 97 on the way. And expect some breezy conditions overnight with some gusty winds up to 25 miles an hour tonight in the overnight hours. Right now in Payson, pretty nice, 76 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at chomesfirst.com.
There are over 3,200 protests across the country.
No King's Day, organizers say tomorrow may make history with the biggest demonstrations the U.S. has ever seen.
Nearly 80 protests are planned throughout Arizona tomorrow, including in Surprise, where ICE is in the process of creating a 1,500-bed migrant holding center. Organizer Brent Peak says community members will be making it clear they don't want that facility there.
We are protesting where we have been regularly on Bell Road at Civic Center Drive through January and February. We had hundreds out there every week. We are expecting about 2,500 out at that location.
Jessica Marquis with Indivisible Arizona says the downtown Phoenix protest starts at 2 p.m. west of Phoenix City Hall at Washington and 4th Avenue. They both recommend preparing for high heat. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
You can see more events at mobilize.us. A bill that would fund most of the Department of Homeland Security has been rejected outright by the GOP leadership in the House. This bill was passed unanimously by the Senate overnight, and it would fund most of DHS except for ICE and CBP. House Speaker Mike Johnson slammed Democratic lawmakers, saying they want to let undocumented migrants into the country.
They have taken hostage the funding processes of government so that they can impose their radical agenda on the American people, and we can't have any part of it.
Speaker Johnson says that they would be writing legislation of their own that would fund DHS in full. In the meantime, President Trump has signed an emergency order to pay TSA workers who have not seen checks in weeks.
Eyes on Education.
Phoenix Union High School District is changing the name of Cesar Chavez High School, and some board members wanted to speed up the renaming process.
The governing board voted to temporarily call the school Champion Circle High School until a permanent name can be chosen. Board member Aaron Marquez explains it's important for upcoming events to reflect the name change.
One point you just brought up that I think gives us more urgency is graduation. I mean, I think those diplomas should say something different, and I think that would be important for those students and those families.
The board will gather community feedback before deciding on a permanent name. The changes are expected to cost more than $2 million. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. Governor Hobbs has vetoed a bill that would have renamed the Loop 202 after Charlie Kirk. The 78-mile stretch of freeway around the Phoenix metro area would have been called the Charlie Kirk Loop 202. The governor says while Kirk's assassination is tragic and a horrifying act of violence, in this country, we resolve our political differences at the ballot box. Senate President Warren Peterson says the governor broke an Arizona tradition of recognizing impact over politics and added that Kirk inspired millions of Americans to engage in their communities and exercise their First Amendment rights. Turning to sports, Game 2 of the 2026 season for the Arizona Diamondbacks in Los Angeles against the Dodgers tonight. Looking to get into the win column for the first time this year. First pitch set for 7:10. You can catch it all on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. And the Arizona Wildcats arrive in the Elite Eight with a matchup tomorrow against the Purdue Boilermakers. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Ingenuity is on display as student inventors from across Arizona are going to be featured in the Invention Convention, Arizona State Inventor Challenge, taking place tomorrow at ASU's Tempe campus in the Memorial Union. It's a free event open to the public, and here to tell us more about it now is Kim Reynolds. Kim is a senior program manager on the youth entrepreneurship team with the J. Orrin Edson Entrepreneurship and Innovation Institute. Kim, tell us about the Invention Convention, Arizona State Inventor Challenge. How do kids get involved with this event?
So our Invention Convention Arizona is open to all Arizona students, regardless of the school that they attend. As long as they're kindergarten through 12th grade age, they can participate. You can find out more at inventionconventionarizona.org. This is the event is focused on the process of invention. So even though they're going to be highlighting their inventions, it's really about creating that entrepreneurial and that innovative spirit in young inventors and helping them see that they have the ability to solve problems right now, no matter if they're in kindergarten or 12th grade, that they can start changing things.
So Kim, let me ask you this. What are some of the inventions that the public can see tomorrow, maybe something that has caught your eyes that a couple of students have done? Are there some in particular that you're just amazed by?
Oh, there's so many of them. We actually have over 196 inventions that will be featured tomorrow. 263 young inventors. One of my favorites is actually the fun truck created by a couple of young ladies who were tired of boring car trips, so they created the invention. We also have the sibling shusher, which is to help quiet those very loud siblings. And then we have a safety invention that is to help prevent the cat from clawing you when you're playing with your cat.
So, okay, you said it was focused on the process of the invention. So have these kids actually created the actual product or whatever, or is it just more like an explanation of how they would go about it?
So what they have to do is they have to track their invention process through a logbook, and they do have to create some form of a prototype. It doesn't have to be fully functioning, but it does have to tell the story of what the invention can do. I will say that since 2018, so we are part of Invention Convention Worldwide, which is ran by the ran by the Henry Ford Museum of American Innovation in Dearborn, Michigan. Since they took over Invention Convention Worldwide in 2018, they have had almost 30 kids receive patents for their inventions. So eventually we hope to get students to that, but right now it's really about showing them the joy in inventing and creating and problem solving.
I'm curious about what will happen tomorrow. I'm sure all the kids will be there. Will people be coming around and they have to demonstrate? And are there judges that will be there tomorrow?
There will be. So the students they'll have a display board. People say it looks like a science fair, but this is so much more because this goes beyond the sciencey kids. This is open to the girl who goes on point for the first time in ballet and realizes that toe shoes hurt. And so she creates a way to fix it. So she becomes an inventor. So it's not just the sciencey kids. So that's really what it's about. So the judges will come up. They have 5 minutes to pitch their invention. And then a couple of minutes to answer the judges' questions. So they will be judged by anywhere from 3 to 5 judges during the day tomorrow.
Kim Reynolds. Kim is a senior program manager on the youth entrepreneurship team with the J. Orrin Edson Entrepreneurship and Innovation Institute. Kim, thank you so much for giving us some info on the Invention Convention. And Becky Lynn, I think we need the sibling shusher for some afternoon hosts who you work with. I think that would
be great. When she said that, I went, oh, I can think of all kinds of reasons for that.
Exactly. Imagine the power that you would have with that. The Invention Convention, Arizona State Inventor Challenge, is going to take place at ASU's Tempe campus in the Memorial Union tomorrow, beginning 9 a.m., and it will wrap up at 5 in the afternoon. We're looking forward to it.
Coming up, Democrats and Republicans alike have some ideas on how to lower prices, but could it actually happen? We'll dig in with a Valley economist in just about 5 minutes, and we'll check on traffic again as well. KTAR News Time at 6:35.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar-for-dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hi folks, Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start, Earnhardt Lexus, during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager Bull Earnhardt and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea: treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Let me tell you one of the reasons I think we became the largest injury firm in the world, and it's not even close. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My wife and I had a plan early on. In our firm, our lawyers only work on certain types of cases. Our products liability and dangerous drug lawyers only work on those cases. Same for car crashes, workers' compensation, medical malpractice, and insurance disputes. Our thinking is for these lawyers to focus on one area of the law and live it and breathe it. Power comes from knowledge. Many lawyers do everything, jack of all trades. Not us, and we don't charge an hourly rate. You only pay us if we win. If you want to hire us, it's easy. Dial Pound Law on your cell phone, pound 529, or visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer from the comfort of your own home. Let us get to work for you. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, Valley drivers. City of Phoenix's new photo safety cameras are officially up and running, and they're here to help keep everyone safer on the roads. They're in places where they can make a difference, high traffic areas, and school zones where safety is critical. These photo safety cameras are about protecting our community and making sure everyone gets where they're going safely. Remember, better a flash than a crash. For more info, visit phoenix.gov/photosafety.
Will this mess with the House and Senate be figured out by the time Mike is back on Monday? We'll find out today on the Mike Broomhead Show.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. It is 6:39, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn.
I was just chatting away with you, and I have neglected to get prepared here. I know.
Well, we're expecting Jim Rounds to join us.
I know Jim is there, and he is ready to join us. We've got an affordability problem in America, Becky Lynn.
Oh my goodness!
I mean, there's
Rent,
any number of spit them out. What do you got?
Gas,
yep.
Groceries.
The cost of everything. Doesn't it just feel like it's going up all the time?
I've pulled back.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but it's like anytime I want to spend money, do I really need that? Do I really need to go out to eat?
But some of it you can't avoid. Groceries, gas,
that's true.
Your home,
but
you got to live somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. I'm lucky. I've been in my house for a long time, and I got a nice low interest rate, and I know what the payment's going to be. But if I were trying to buy one, yikes.
Yeah, politicians, they pitch a variety of ideas to try to save you some dough, but economists say don't be fooled. And here to talk with us now about some of these alleged price-saving ideas is Valley economist and president of Rounds Consulting, Jim Rounds. Jim, I know you looked at this lovely list. Let's start with some of the ideas that the Democrats have pitched. Why are freezing rent and utility rates a bad idea? What's the problem with those ideas?
Yeah, whenever you freeze rates or you cap prices, it causes other problems. I mean, they were talking about grocery store price caps, which just means the margin for profit gets even smaller, so prices on other things will go up. If you cap rents, then you may have higher costs in other areas. You may have less investment. Every time the government gets involved in capping prices or doing something like this, it usually ends up being a bad idea, but they need to do it in their minds because they created most of these problems to begin with.
But if you capped prices, I mean, they're not going to cap them forever. It would just be temporarily, right? So I don't understand how that would be so bad if it's just temporary.
So like, for example, with gas prices, we have a very small, at least in Arizona, we have a very small margin that we use for roads. And so we could cap the prices and we could lose a little bit of money for roads, but it's not really going to be helping these individuals that much. If you gave somebody that was down and out $20 and then you kind of patted yourself on the back if you're a politician saying, well, I helped them out by a very small amount, you really didn't help them out that much. And I feel like this is a way for them to cover in a political season for kind of mismanagement of the economy over the last handful of years.
Jim Rounds, president of Rounds Consulting, joins us. Jim, can you help us, at least me, maybe Becky Lynn's the Hall of Famer. She probably understands this, but how do you even put a cap on grocery prices? If, let's just take bread, for instance. I mean, I know Wonder Bread is one price, and then the generic store bread is another price.
And the frou-frou bread is twice as much as the rest of it.
The bougie stuff is $7, $8, $10, $12, $15 a loaf. So how do you cap a price at the grocery store? Is it just certain goods and you say, hey, it can't be above X? What would a grocery store cap even conceptually look like?
Hey, as somebody that worked at a grocery store for 6 years in high school and college, I don't think it's going to work. I think it sounds good to people to try to reduce the basic cost of living, but think about what caused a lot of the prices to go up. We have very constrained ability related to a lot of environmental issues, related to producing our own gas. There's always refinery problems. If we have a short-term reduction in the state tax for gasoline, then it just means, again, fewer roads for a very short period of time. But what caused some of these increases to begin with? What if we didn't have these tariffs that were pushing prices up? What if we didn't go into so much debt that it actually caused interest rates to go up and inflation to also go up? the biggest increase in gas has to do with what we're doing overseas. And so many things that we've done poorly in this country the last few years, all the overspending after COVID, we added $10 trillion to the national debt in a short period of time. All of these things have had an impact on what's happening right now. And if we would just fix some of those, we wouldn't be having most of these problems as they are. But what I don't want is there's a lot of individuals that are going to be, I think this next, the economy is going to be going into a period where lower income individuals will be in a recession, higher income individuals will just be in a slowdown. Well, this is given the impression that we're doing something for the low income individuals. Well, again, it's like giving them $20 and saying goodbye. Thanks a lot. We're going to now market ourselves for the next campaign because we helped you all. We need to help them more fundamentally. This gets politicians off the hook from doing real reform. There's been lots of different proposals to increase the housing supply in the state and reduce costs. And a lot of those didn't go through because of different points of conflict. At the national level, there's been all sorts of mismanagement by the Federal Reserve Board related to not maintaining interest rates at the right level. I feel like this is government causing big problems in the economy and then offering very small solutions that just happens to be in a major campaign year. And so I'm not offended by it like some people were in that one article. It sounded like some economists were really getting worked up over it. I mean, I'm not going to go and paint a protest sign tonight or anything, but I do feel like a lot of these politicians created their own problem and they're not really helping the individuals that have been hurt. And these little things, I feel like I think they're more like gimmicks rather than any kind of a solution.
Well, you could be right about that. Now, let me ask you about this. I do the stock report every day, and we just did it a few moments ago. Here we are at the end of this week, and it was dismal.
It's been bad for the last several weeks.
Yes,
a lot more downs than ups.
A lot more. And one of the stories talked about that we're in correction territory. What's the difference between a correction, a recession, and dare I say a depression?
So the correction is usually referred to the stock market where you have a certain percentage decline, usually less than 10%. But some people are thinking that we're going to have a very mild downturn. So it'd be like a soft landing. We don't go into a recession. It just means that job growth is very, very slow. Income growth is slow. And we kind of get on with it after about a year. A recession would mean that we're going to see job losses. We're going to see job losses that are going to be not impacting every household the same. Most of the job losses in percentage terms are going to come to the lower income individuals because the upper income individuals still have wealth in their homes. And even in the stock market, even though it's lost some value, it's still gone up quite a bit. So I think Arizona isn't going to be in a recession, first of all, but I think the lower income individuals are going to be very close. I think if you're middle to upper income, you're going to go through a weaker period. I think people are going to have to start paying attention to, hey, maybe I'm going to have to stay with my job and work a little harder just to make sure I can, be hanging around here until the job market improves. So I think it's a good time for people to be a little bit more cautious. And also it's a good time to look for bargains. And I know you guys talk about this a lot. I went and filled up my gas tank today, and I loved using my Fry's fuel points. Taking that extra $1 off a gallon.
Definitely.
That was fantastic. I got to thank my wife for that.
Jim Rounds, president of Rounds Consulting and Valley Economist. And Jim, I know you're not a certified financial planner, but you certainly understand the markets really well. And let's say you're of retirement age, you're in your 60s, maybe early 70s, and you've seen what's been going on with the market for the last 5 weeks. How do you handle something like this?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, it's losing money. Grab it quick and put it in your mattress. Remember, they used to say that. But other people say, no, just stay calm. That's hard to do.
It is hard. And what I do is I try not to look at my portfolio every day. I'm looking for what my value is going to be closer to retirement. But those that are looking to retire are getting nervous. But hopefully they were in an investment portfolio where it's more advantageous, it's lower risk. And that's where I put a lot of my money, where as I age, the risk goes down. You might not earn as much, but you're protecting your principal and you're still making a decent amount of money and you have a long-term plan. But I'm an economist and I look at this stuff a lot. I have a financial advisor because it gets so complicated. There's so many different things to consider. I basically get together with my financial advisor and I give a little economic PowerPoint presentation to him, and then he gives a financial PowerPoint presentation to me, and then we compare notes and make some decisions. But I don't look at everything every day because that would drive me crazy.
Jim Rounds, president of Rounds Consulting and Valley Economist, thank you so much for your time, your expertise, your insight. We appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Back to you, Joe. Thank you. Glendale with a crash on the on-ramp, Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Maryland Avenue. Mesa with debris on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway northbound near Elliott Road. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 68 degrees right here in Phoenix. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 96 degrees. Sunday, partly sunny with a high of 97 on the way. Right now in Buckeye, still toasty, 89 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up in just moments.
For 47 years, Iran has been known as the bully of the Middle East, but they are not the bully any longer. They're on the run.
But the fight goes on. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
Bob Dylan is coming to Phoenix. Want to be there? Get to the contest page at KTAR.com for your shot at tickets to see him June 23rd at Arizona Financial Theater. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
So we partnered with your Valley Toyota dealers. We wanted to come into your classroom, just take a couple of quick minutes, and give your teacher some money.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
LaDonna here. Your college grad might be flying back into the nest and other stuff that affects your peace. Wallet. Well, okay, both. It's Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Catch us on 92.3 FM and watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Here's some of our top stories today. An Iranian missile and drone attack on a base in Saudi Arabia injured a dozen American troops.
We now know that 12 U.S. service members were injured in an Iranian attack on this U.S. air base earlier today in Saudi Arabia. 2 of them seriously wounded. We also know several aircraft were damaged as a result of that attack. More than 300 U.S. service members, the Pentagon says, have been wounded since this war began. At least 13 have lost their lives.
That's ABC's Matt Rivers in Doha, Qatar. And sources tell ABC News Iran-backed hackers claim they've hacked into FBI Director Kash Patel's email.
We are told from sources that this was in fact his personal email, and Iranian-linked hackers have claimed credit for it. And this comes as, experts have repeatedly warned since the beginning of this war that Iran-linked groups could retaliate by hacking the officials, information from U.S. officials, as well as hacking a critical infrastructure in the United States.
ABC News senior White House correspondent Selena Wang.
And you ready to news volley, Becky Lynn? Talk about some of these stories that didn't make the cut tonight, but
send it on over.
We still want to kick them around a little bit here. A headline on a recent New York Times story read, "The lines, the prices, the anxiety. Can air travel get any worse?" We've got travelers waiting hours at checkpoints, including at Sky Harbor at times, paying a ton for tickets with the rising fuel prices, and safety concerns following the recent deadly crash at LaGuardia the other day. What would or could possibly make air travel worse, in your opinion?
Oh, my gosh. I don't know. I can't think of anything that could make it worse because it is the most heinous thing ever, in my opinion.
I've got one idea.
I will avoid air travel at any cost. What do you think would make it worse?
Well, and I feel like they do this all the time and they don't tell people. Shrinking the seats and the front to back distance, too. Every time I get on a plane, I shrunk myself and lost almost 100 pounds, and yet I feel like a sardine in that seat.
I don't think they could physically make them any smaller. And you know what? I honestly do believe that that's part of the air rage problem that happens. You know how we've had just this, it just seemed like a crisis of bad behavior on airplanes. There's such a thing as personal space.
Yeah.
And you definitely invade it.
No, you got the people on your left, on your right.
And they're strangers many times.
You're right up against the wall. And you got the seat literally right here in front of you. There's nowhere you can go.
The ones who lean back. Okay, criminal investigators hoping to develop a suspect are turning to a powerful cyber tool by asking Google to disclose who had been searching for relevant information. This is a practice that critics are warning threatens the privacy of innocent people. The legal tension between the need to solve a crime quickly and the U.S. Constitution's Fourth Amendment protections against overly broad searches was at the heart of a recent Pennsylvania Supreme Court decision that upheld what's known as a reverse keyword warrant in a rape investigation. Okay, Joe, so essentially, Google might be checking to see who looked up something.
Yep.
I'm not talking about anything dirty here.
Okay.
Is there anything that you've ever wanted to research online that you didn't because you were afraid to?
I like how you clarified with that. Now everybody out there thinks I'm looking up dirty stuff.
No, I mean, I just want, I know people do that.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about anything. And you don't even have to tell me what it is because I'm just curious.
Not exactly, but I can come up with some theoretical ones.
Okay.
I watch a lot of Law and Order, SVU. Anything that could potentially be linked to potentially, taking someone out. Like, if you're, there are people who think like, hey, how do I, kill my spouse or something like that.
And if you were just curious about, not that you intended to do it, but it was like, how would somebody do that?
And that's the thing that I find it hard to believe that you could just find things like that right on the internet. And yet people Google it, and apparently you can find the dark web all the time where you can find all sorts of these things.
And I think you wouldn't even have to go to the dark web for some things. But I have to admit there's things that I'm just curious about that I thought,
what about for you?
Look that up. Well, for instance, not that I'm going to do it. I often think about the fact that people can make horrible drugs out of cold medicine.
Of course. Yeah.
And I know there's
I've always heard you need a lot of it to make a little.
But it's like changing some kind of a molecule or something. I don't even know what that means. It's like, what do you mean? And I'd like to know. I'm not going to do it, but how did they figure out how to do that? I ain't looking that up. I want somebody to think and then I'm doing something like that.
Sure. I think that's...
I was just curious about it.
I think that's very fair.
All right. So careful what you Google. All right. I'm going to try to give you a good story in just 20 seconds here.
Okay.
Medical student Shay Taylor Allen has been matched into a medical residency at Yale Hospital in Connecticut. She worked at the same hospital as a janitor for